Whole team shining stars, big deal. Get a lot of hate, stay gang, innocent.
Sometimes it's hard to tell you so. You may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. There are times when I find you wanna keep yourself from me, but now I don't have the strength. I'm just a mirror of what I see. You are love. You're a positive motor.
long as you got your eyes, got your trippy on them private jets, taking trips. Come back at 6, wake me and your child, and then won't lay today. Make me wonder who you might have been playing with. Makes me wonder who you think you're playing with. I'm just telling myself to keep playing this record back over and over again. Swear that you changed, but I noticed the end. I want you on the scene. Think you know your girl is so funny to me. That's why you think I left by one at a time. Got tired of your shit, you almost lost your mind. I'm long stay, call your name. You'll continue to try to play these games. Leave your family in the cold and rain. And I don't think you'll ever change your ways. Cause our house, it's not a home where no one's there. So alone, no one's there. Should I move on since no one's here? You know what you got is good, that's why you refuse to let me walk out your life. You refuse to match up with my vibe. You keep wasting my time, you keep wasting my time. Don't you on the scene? Think you know your girl is so funny to me. That's why you think I left by one at a time. Got tired of your shit, you almost lost your mind. I'm long stay, call your name. You'll continue to try to play these games. Leave your family in the cold and rain. And I don't think you'll ever change your ways. Cause our house, it's not a home where no one's there. So alone, no one's there. Should I move on since no one's here? You know what you got is good, that's why you refuse to let me walk out your life. You refuse to match up with my vibe. You keep wasting my time, you keep wasting my time.
See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm near you. And though my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Baby, I don't know why you're treating me so bad. You said you love me, don't wanna bump me, and I was all you had. And all my heart is beating for you, and I can't stop crying. I don't know how I allow you to treat me this way, and still I stay. See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm here. And my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you, but I'm hurting while I'm here. And my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Baby, I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. See when I'm home, I'm all alone, and you are always gone. Boy, you know I really love you, I can't deny. I can't see how you could bring me to so many tears after all these years. See my days are cold without you. My days, yeah. And my heart can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. See my days are cold without you. Without you, without you, I keep on running back to you. I trusted you, I trusted you. So sad, what love will make you do. All the things that we accept, be the things that we regret. So all of my ladies, hear me, come on, sing with me. See, when I get the strength to leave you, always tell me that you need me. And I'm weak cause I believe you, and I'm mad because I love you. So I stop and think that maybe you can learn to appreciate me, when it all remains the same. That you ain't never gonna change, never gonna change, never gonna change. My days are cold, baby, and though my heart can't take no more, no more, no more. See my days are cold without you, and though my heart can't take no more, no more, no more. Why you hurt me? You need me.
Something about the way that you talk to me. Even when you're not around, I feel you, boy. I feel you, boy. Tangled in your love and your energy. Perhaps it was the way that you smile. I see you, boy. Oh, I need you, boy. I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you. To find someone like you. Yeah, yeah, 'cause I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you. To find someone like you. Baby, I want this to last forever. Oh yeah, baby, I want this. Can we make this last forever? Oh yes. Ooh, 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 ooh,
Hey y'all, come on in. Happy Thursday. I see a lot of y'all. Well, I ain't gonna say a lot of y'all. I see a couple of y'all getting snow. Baby, all we got is high winds. Might as well be snowing the way the wind is blowing. Snow, 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 snow. I thought we weren't gonna get no snow this year. Y'all come on in, hit that like button on the way in for your girl. Let me pull something up real quick. Oh, y'all hit that like button. Thank y'all for joining. I appreciate it. We're gonna get started here in just a minute. Let me find them. I got a lot of hey V Renee, happy Thursday. Hey Ethan. I'm gonna drop the link. Hey Miss Carla. Y'all come on in here. Let me let's see. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button for your girl. Support the channel. You just can't correct. You got oh, okay, yeah. You know what? I ain't gonna tell you what I was just thinking where you were. I'm gonna keep that to myself because I just had a little brain fart. I'm like, wait a minute, you in no, but you're not there anymore. Oh Lord, look who decided to show up late. Oh God, Jesus. Hello, Mark. Hey, Brooks. Y'all come on in. Oh, I dropped the link, but I keep forgetting I'm in this app. The link is on my wall, y'all. Anybody want to hit the link? It's on. I did remember to put the link on my community wall today. Aren't y'all proud of me? Oh God, what is this? And like what we got going on here? Let's see. I think the truth. Who is that?
Mama, mama,
Wait a
what
minute,
is
huh?
you? Mama, some about me.
What? The truth.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's pimping. That's the Don Juan. It's
That's
pimping.
Don Juan.
Okay, why?
You did,
Hey, Sonya.
wait, listen to my drop.
Mama, mama, what is you? Mama, some about me.
Trey, you cold? Huh? You cold?
I can't hear
I
you.
can't hear you, sir.
You're
What?
on mute. You're on mute.
I said, yes, it's cold in the city. We're going to change
You
my
ain't
head.
in the city. You
Let me
you in
go
the house.
change. I'm in the city. It's cold, nigga.
I'm just saying. You sitting up in the house with a skull cap on, sir. My God. What's the matter? You ain't got no heat. Like Adrian, I'm convinced Adrian ain't got no heat over there. She's sitting up in the house with a coat on and things of that nature. Who Lord have mercy, you people. All right. Listen, y'all, listen, we're gonna get into the truth. How you doing today?
I'm okay. I'm gonna have to run in and out a little bit, but I'm all right.
All right, no
I know
problem.
you did not put on. Is that
What
where
you
I
got
left
on?
it? I left it at your house.
Is that better? I got my Jiffy
A
Pop bag.
bonnet. Where you
Jiffy,
get a bonnet
I
from?
got my Jiffy Pop bag.
They changed your schedule, and I had the nerve to add more out. Oh, Miss Margie. Oh, thank you for being here, Miss Margie. Trey, who bonnet you done stole? Oh my God, he done stole some kind of bonnet, y'all. Some trick done left. Ooh, who trick? Brooks, is that your bonnet? Brooks. Is she
Hello?
playing?
Hello?
You can
Hold
do to
on. I didn't
entice
mean to do
him,
that.
how to act after the first
I'm
date.
sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to bring her on yet. She getting on my nerves. Is that baby Petey?
Yes.
Am I hearing you?
She got sick at school today.
Did she?
Yes.
Oh.
Had to end my live early to go get her.
Oh, I missed the whole live. I gotta watch the replay. I was asleep.
But why you do that? But
Oh, wait a minute. She on the screen. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ooh, wait a minute, Trey. I can't do it.
that had everybody wait. Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hi, girl.
hey.
Hey.
Happy meal. Happy meal. Happy meal. Happy meal.
Brooks, I wasn't calling you a trick.
Happy
Oh
meal.
my God.
Happy
Yeah,
meal.
yes, she was. E. Brooks.
Oh,
She said
Grayson.
it
Oh, so he
is
got
that
on Grayson bonnet. He got on Grayson bonnet.
is that is
That's not
that
my
he
bonnet.
Truth said, is that your bonnet? Some trick done left it over his house. See, so
That was
that's
a joke.
calling you a trick.
That was a joke. Oh my God. You so messy. You messy. I'm gonna let you have that one though. I'm gonna let you have it. Hey, big girl. Y'all look at Trey with the bonnet on.
Happy
Did you gonna put your bonnet on?
happy meal. Happy meal. You still
Hold
on
on.
mute, Trey. You still on mute.
I said, D Truth have his on every day, so fuck it.
Um,
My potato.
Thank you, V Renee, for the support, sweetie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, girl. Hey, baby. Hey, Grayson. Hey, girl. What a beautiful smile. Cheese. You see your hearts and your unicorns? Hey, Miss Rose. Hey, Lady Marie. Y'all come on in. We finna get started. Grayson, are you feeling better? I can't hear Trail. You on mute? No, you're not on mute. I don't think.
No, I don't feel well.
You don't feel well? Oh.
Hey, turn around and cough. Turn around and cough. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Y'all. Turn around like you.
Turn around. He trying to tell you turn around on your daddy, child. Don't listen to him. That's Pennywise.
Oh, yeah,
That's
I said
Pennywise.
turn around.
Don't listen to Don't ever listen to Pennywise. Ever.
I'm gonna listen to Pennywise anyway.
No, don't listen to Pennywise, honey. Pennywise
Pennywise,
amazing.
why you didn't give me a Happy Meal toy? You said you would give me a Happy Meal toy.
I told your daddy get you a Happy Meal. I said get that baby a Happy Meal.
She said you said you were gonna get her one. He
Yeah,
ain't send the cash out, baby. He did not send the cash out.
In
Wait,
spirit,
give me that Happy Meal.
in spirit, I sent it. In spirit, I sent it.
Not in spirit.
Go. True.
I sent the money to Truth Hurts. She didn't send it to you.
Truth Hurts send her money. Don't do that.
You
Truth
tell
Hurts
Truth
send
to
hers.
punch Pennywise. Truth, she said punch Pennywise.
I sure will. My pleasure. Don't do that. Truth sent hers. Pennywise didn't send his.
No, she told you to punch Pennywise. She said punch him.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna get him. I got you, Grace. I got you.
You're supposed to be ordering me a Happy Meal.
Hey, Georgia girl. Y'all come on in here, hit that like button. Now he gonna suck for another month. Y'all hit that like button, come on in. We should get started. So, hey Hassan, I'm blessed. How about you?
That one deal.
Rainbow.
No, the brown heart.
I don't know.
Georgia girl, is it windy there? Is it like really, really windy?
Brown heart shit.
Oh, he gonna be sick for a month. Yeah, Ebrooks, he awful when he's sick, girl. It's ridiculous. He act worse than Grayson.
La 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 da da da.
Are you done? Are you
Windy
done?
and cold. Yes. Georgia girl, I was sitting outside, girl, and my big self was moved by the wind. That was ridiculous. Ooh. It is real windy here. We ain't got no snow, but baby, it's windy and cold. I love it. I do. All right, so listen, y'all, we're gonna get into a couple of things today, but listen. Hey, man. Good to see you, man. So after today, I think I got to get into some more content for a minute. I know this is gonna be the talk of we're gonna be talking about this for a minute, y'all. Hey, Tanya, because there's a lot to dive into. Today we're gonna cover a couple of things, but after today, I think because I gotta go over there. I gotta go over there to the Milwaukee over there. Adrian at home sitting in coats and things like she ain't got no heat. She over there tricking for groceries. She tricking for groceries. We gotta get into her, and then you got good Willie over there in Africa in the pool and going to wedding receptions and things of that nature with a whole chick sitting next to him. We got to get into it because see, I ain't got time. I got to catch up on my other peeps. Mm-hmm. Anybody want to hit the link? The link is on both of my community walls, the T channel and the Crime and Justice channel. Go over there and click it, and I will let you in. Okay. So yeah, after today, we're gonna kind of sort of take a break from this. Get into the weekend, going into the weekend with our other stuff. We got to catch up on. What take? Hold on.
Hey, did you notice that we got the hater comments yesterday?
I saw you. You know what? I was gonna delete that person. I actually was gonna delete it, and I said, "Nope, I'm gonna let the truth have it, full reign." I saw you going in, and I said, "You know what? I'm gonna leave it right here. I'm gonna leave it right here."
But in defense, okay, people who have felt like they've been wronged act like that, just like the gentleman that's on the show.
Yeah, I did get your. Hold on, you. Funberry, I got your evil cute message. I got it. Thank you, baby. She did come outside on TikTok. We're gonna get into that as well. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Did you? I'm sorry.
So her, just like her husband, is a little disgruntled about the system and how it treated him. I understand how he feels. Now, what they don't understand is we were not disagreeing with everything he was saying.
Mm-hmm.
We actually agreed with most of the stuff he was saying, but there were some things that we just wanted to correct. But
Right.
some people
Well,
that were
for me, I'm not gonna sit and listen to something that I know not to be true because I've been through it, and if I know different. But see, one thing people gotta keep in mind is that when I speak from the state I'm in. Another person might speak from the state they're in,
Mhm.
and it's all of us telling our experiences, right? So why get offended? I don't get
uh,
offended. I might get a little irritated because I'll be like, no, 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 that's not right. But I'm not gonna get offended. It doesn't run that deep
well,
for me.
but that's the reason that I went and checked Maryland,
Right.
because they have different things. The way they do things and treat things, and the way they say things is going to be different from the state someone else may be in.
Right.
So, but these people got treated a certain way. So they think, oh, the system's broke. It sucks. It is broke. It
Absolutely.
it does suck.
Absolutely.
But the law is the law.
Yep. The system is broke and the system is not perfect. Like I say, I don't have a whole like issue with the whole system, but it's just things about the system that yeah, I have an issue
But
with.
that particular woman was taking child support and the restraining order and acting like they were the same. They're not. Child support has an entire department that does nothing but go after people that don't pay their child support.
See, child support and restraining orders and orders like that, other orders of the court. Hey, Sanjia, her comparing the two to me, honestly, that's why I say I'm gonna let you have it. You can't compare the two. You can't compare a person that's ordered to pay child support and what a person is ordered to do when it comes to a restraining order or a protective order. Those things are a lot of those things are like emergency type situations, and they're for safety. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
we're
to be honest, for me to compare the two, it just doesn't make sense.
no,
Honestly.
you have to go. There's a whole bunch of hoops you have to jump through to enforce a child support.
Hmm.
They have a whole group that
And
does
then
nothing but
too, the thing
child
about it
enforcement.
is, just like with the protective orders and the restraining orders and the orders that come along with them, they don't. If they're not compliant, if they break the order, you call the courts. Just like with child support, if a man is ordered to pay you child support and he's not paying that child support, you call the courts, you report it, and let it do what it do. It's the
Mhm.
same thing. So I get it that a lot of men are ordered to pay child support and they don't pay it, but they get away with it because you don't call you got to you listen. Some judges will lock them up. They
Mhm.
will lock them up. They will revoke their licenses and all this type crap. May take time, but it's done. You
But
can't sit
when
and cry about the fact that the man is ordered to pay child support and he's not paying it and don't do anything.
but when it comes to protective orders, those are different. A judge
It's
looks at that
very different.
totally
It's very
different
different.
than he does somebody ordered to pay child support and he just ain't paying it.
Right. It's very different. So, like I was saying, y'all, we're gonna get it, but I said I was gonna let you have it. That's why I let it stay up. I said, oh yeah, I'm enjoying this right here. So, hey Miss Lynn, good to see you, boo. So listen, we're gonna get into a couple of things today. Now, I did get a couple of messages from people who was not present when we did the live where I actually played the live stream that she was on when the baby was in the background screaming and hollering, and there's been a lot of talk about that, and she's taking it down, but kind of find out, y'all, that's not the only live that she did, where because she's on TikTok as well. So she got some stuff, and not today. We're not go. I don't think we'll have time to get into it today, but we also gonna go over to her TikTok because there's a lot of things over on her TikTok too as well. But apparently that video we listened to, that live we listened to that is now taken down, is not the only live stream where the babies was in the background like hollering and screaming and things of that nature. So people are talking about it. people are pointing certain things out, and I gotta make this disclaimer. And I'm gonna make it one time, because to be honest, it seems like people hear what they want to hear, and they gonna think what they want to think. This content, commentary, coverage, or whatever you want to call it, of this woman and what has happened is not a bashing session. It is not to degrade her. It is not to bash her. It is not to, just do none of that. It's to bring awareness and to point out the fact. Because, see, what people got to realize and recognize is that this woman was out here teaching, not only teaching for free as far as on her platform, she was charging for her advice or her whatever, her teachings or whatever you want to call it on this particular lifestyle. Because the word that comes to mind for me for her is fraud. She was committing fraud. And the reason why I said she was committing fraud, because she was living one way and portraying another way on social media. And I know everybody say, you got to get your bag. I get that. But see, this is where getting the bag not only goes wrong, but it's going a little bit too far. You know what I'm saying? Um, oh yeah, absolutely. We got the links, and I'm gonna keep saying that we got the StreamYard links on both of my community walls. If you want to come up, you can hit the link, and I will definitely allow you to come up and speak. But yeah, so because I had gotten a lot of people saying they had not heard that, and it's in my live stream, but y'all know my live streams are so long, it's hard for people to go back and watch the entire thing. So I did pull the clip, and I'm gonna play it today to start off for those that wrote me and say they wanted to hear it and to show why you can't believe everything you see. That's right. That's right, because she lived a lie. That's right, Sanjil. And
But
it, it's
she
sad.
she lived she actually believed in what she was saying. And if you go back to all the
Okay,
people,
so okay, no, I have to disagree with you on that, and I'm gonna tell you why. The lady stated, and there's a whole timeline with this D Truth, and we're gonna get into it. She stated, she put up on the screen of this particular video right here that he raped her a couple of months into the marriage. Her channel, she's been married for 5, 6 years. Her channel is only a year old. Now I don't know how old her TikTok is. I don't know, but as far as her YouTube, her videos go back a year. So that means you came out here after 4 years of living with this man and the abuse that you say went on, the RAPED, the SA, all of that. But yet you came out on YouTube. She was lying, the truth.
it was a job for her. If this wasn't a job, she would have never made it an LLC.
Oh, let me put them LLCs up. Maybe you can explain them. Hold on. Go ahead and talk. Let me pull this up because I
Well, I'm
did.
just saying, if this wasn't a job for her, she never would have incorporated her uh, name, that name, you know, whatever, what does she call it? Trophy wife. She never would have LLC'd that brand. So this was a brand to her. In the beginning, she probably believed all this because remember, she was watching all those people that were actually telling people that this is the life to go for, right? And this one here, let me pull it up so I can read it over here because you can't really see it because we on this small ass screen again.
Damn. It'd be the shade for me.
Let me see.
It really be the shade for me.
All right. So what is on the screen right now is her LLC of Conscious Enterprise. Now, the thing that struck me, the highlights that I put right here, is when she did the LLC for this particular name. April 7th, 2024. But the address to this is what strikes me as the weird one. That's not the house they were living in in April of 2024. Remember, she doesn't move out of that house in Maryland.
But you know what I think? I think she was back and forth, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because you remember, they had restraining orders put on each other a year ago.
Yes.
They could have, when she was making this content, they could have been actually living apart at some point.
Mhm.
Go ahead.
So April 7th, 2024 is when she did this LLC for this Conscience Enterprise LLC. I'm digging into it because I want to see exactly what it is, but I haven't found too much on it. I believe it was another kind of either TikTok or something like that. Put the other one up. So this one is Trophy Wife. Trophy Wife's LLC was September 19th, 2023. So she didn't incorporate Trophy Wife until September of 2023.
And this is after being married to this man for at least 3 years, have been RAPPED by him and everything. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about.
Now, there's another one
Hey, Natasha.
that I sent you. Well, that's her cosmetology license, which was she got her cosmetology license in 2015. So she was what? Well, 2015. If she had her baby at 19,
She had the first one at 17
or 17, she got this right around that time.
Tanya, all of this proves everything that's being discovered about this woman just proves that she's a liar. And that's what's in question right now. See, a lot of people say if you question the lies, then you're questioning whether she's telling the truth about what he did. That's not necessarily true. I'm not questioning, when it comes to situations of what this lady is accusing this man of with these babies, I always believe it. I always believe when I hear victim or victim speak, I always believe them until it's reason to believe otherwise. You get what I'm saying? So the thing about it is she came out here and presented all of this stuff and put all this stuff out here, and which will call when she made that video, she had to know. It's been done so many times, so many times, so many times. When you come out here and you put something on social media, something like this that's going viral, you're going to have people digging. You're going to have people doing timelines. You're going to have people paying attention. And she had to have known that. Like, honestly. She should have known that.
Well, it's just it's the timing of both of these are very strange. You're LLCing yourself. So you're branding yourself. And this was a brand. Because, again,
and to me, honestly, it makes me think that she branded herself and she started this whole thing in order to have income, knowing that she probably was going to leave this dude. Because she didn't start this when they first got married. All of this stuff is recent. And they've been married 4 or 5 years. So she started this brand and she started this, coming out here with this stuff after being married for years and knowing what this man was doing and capable of. And I'm not necessarily talking about the violation on the children, but she do know there was abuse. There was abuse. According to her, he was violating her. But yet you come out with this whole brand full of lies. It was just like, but see, my thing is this. If you enter into this lifestyle and you see where it led you, you see what predicament it got you in, why would you come out here, right? Why would you come out here in the public and glamorize a lifestyle that you know you're not living? Like you're glamorizing this, like you're living the best and you're getting the best and receiving the best and he's the best. Why would you promote that knowing how you're living? Knowing where it got you. See, that's a woman with no conscience. That's a woman with no conscience. That's just like me Okay, let's take this whole perm thing for instance. And since we was watching that series and this whole thing about perms and causing cancer. Let's just say a perm. I use what's the name of that perm? I can't even think of the name because I only perm my hair like twice a year. But listen, so let's just say a perm company contact me to to sponsor me advertising their perm. But I know from research that this perm causes cancer. I know this. I know this perm causes cancer. So because they offer me a big check to promote it, I excuse the fact that this perm actually causes cancer, and I know for a fact that it causes cancer. But because they write me a big check, I'm gonna promote it and have people thinking it's the best thing since sliced bread. To me, honestly, that's disgusting. You get what I'm saying? You're promoting a product that you know is faulty, that you know is not what you're claiming it to be. You're a liar. You're a fraud. I'm sorry. You are. And when people expose you as being a liar, it's hard to believe. See, what's that saying that once if you could tell 99 truths in one lie, and that one lie would make all your 99 truths a lie. You ever heard that be true?
Yeah, you tell uh, you live your life, and all it takes is one day to wipe it all away. For every good thing you do, it only takes one bad thing to wipe all the good things you've done away. But she is emulating the people she watched.
And she named those people out. And my thing
Mhm.
is, she gonna really by the time all this is over, she gonna hate mentioning that Shira Seven later because she ain't having it. Oh, I meant to get. I think something I'm gonna react to today has what Shira had to say about it in it. So we're gonna listen to that too. But Shira Seven ain't having it because people are trying. And I think the people that's blaming Shira probably actually had an issue with her before all this popped off, and they just using this. You know what I mean? Because there's no way I'm gonna sit up here and blame another grown woman for what this grown woman chose to do. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, that's ridiculous. I don't give a fuck how much you come out here and teach and how good you make it look. If I ain't feeling it, if I'm grown enough to know something ain't right, I ain't doing it. Like honestly, you can't do that. She mentioned Shira. I don't and see the thing what's weird to me is I haven't heard anybody say that she's mentioned Kevin Samuels, and they say she absolutely adored him or somewhat. Somebody said she was on this show. I gotta find that, but yeah, it's crazy. So they want to blame Shira, but ain't nobody saying, "Wow, Kevin Samuels. What about him?" Ain't nobody saying that. You know, this it's ridiculous. She forgot to
She,
mention the other side of being a trophy wife. Right,
well, yeah,
right, Tam.
the cheating, they're going to cheat on you. If you're a trophy wife, they're going to cheat on you because they got money, and that's how they
They
got
see
you.
you as property, and they see you as somebody they can do whatever the
Hmm.
fuck they want to do because they paying you
Yep.
basically.
And
They
how many?
paying you.
And you know what makes me mad is these shows, right? These ex-wives shows and stuff like that. They put up with all that for years because the bills were being paid, things were being bought, and they could live the lifestyle that they wanted to. They didn't care that that man was gone for 9 months out of the year. They could care less for that because they got exactly what they wanted and they lived the life that they wanted to live. And all they're doing is showing other young girls that you could have this too, but not saying you got to put up. You got to put up with this. I mean, think about all the women that are married to powerful men. They don't want to rock the boat, right?
Right.
R. Kelly's wife. What did she
Come
say?
on. Come
What did
on.
R. Kelly's wife say? Well, I could have, but then what am I going to do?
Mm-hmm.
What will I do? How
Mm-hmm.
am I going to get my money? So just
Exactly.
the ugliness you close your eyes to because you know that you can't live this lifestyle without them.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't think she thought this whole thing through. I think she thought that she could make the money right now, that she's going to make some money right now with this.
It makes me think. And I think back to when I knew I was done, like when it came to my marriage, and I knew I was done. I concocted a whole plan. It wasn't that like it wasn't that like it wasn't vicious and wasn't malicious, but I did. You cause see the thing about it is, and this what make me think about her and what she's doing right now. When I decided I was done, it was over. I knew I was leaving, right? But being as though I had kids, you know what I'm saying? I did have children. You can't when you have children, you have to have a different mindset than if you're a single woman, right? So, I in my brain, I knew I was leaving. I listen. I saved. I was doing stuff preemptive, like I got a whole house while I was still in the house with him. I secured a whole house. I got shit cut on. I bought certain things. I did certain things in preparation because I knew that I was leaving. It's not because I didn't want to just up and leave. Hey Coco, hey Keith Marsh, hey Lucinda, y'all come on in. Thank you, Lucinda. Yeah, I knew I could I didn't not Drew or Marsh. I didn't want to just up and leave in the middle of the night that way, not have anywhere to go with my kids and things of that nature. No, I was smart. I planned it out. I did. And he funded it and didn't know he funded it, but he did. I wasn't gonna do nothing like that, like accuse him of some shit he ain't do or allow him or nothing like that. No, I ain't do none of that. But I did concoct a getaway plan. I did. Now with her, I feel like this whole brand that she came up with after these years of living with this man, this whole lying ass, fraudulent ass brand that she came up with was her escape plan. She probably knew she was leaving too as well, and she did what she did to make money. But the thing about it is, that's cool if you want to come out here and you want to make some money, but don't come out with a whole lie. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying what she's saying is a lie, but don't do that. Don't come out with a lie. Don't do nothing malicious because it's always gonna backfire on you when you do it that way. When I was getting money from my husband to fund my move, I never lied about it. I just didn't tell him what it was for. And he was that nigga that was out there doing cheating and everything else, and that's why I know when a man out there doing certain shit and he want that wife to stick around and he want that wife to just sit still and not be a nuisance, don't nag, don't ask no questions, don't argue. He'll give you all the money, baby. He'll give you anything you ask for. I know that for a fact. He'll give you anything you ask for just for your ass to stay complacent. Okay, so that's all that was. But I don't know the truth. It's just like I say in my title, the rabbit hole goes deeper, and we're gonna get into it. But for today, okay, um, we're gonna listen to that clip on my live stream because, like I said, her live has now been taken down. Thank you, Natasha. Y'all please hit the like button. Hit the like button on if you can both live streams because we're streaming on both channels to get this in the algorithm, and also please support the channel. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Ebrooks, did I pin it? I don't know if I pinned it. Ebrooks, did I pin the Cash App? And I ain't even looking at my device to see. I can't tell. But yeah, so for those that messaged me and wanted to hear what we were talking about when we were talking about the screams that we heard from the baby, I have it pulled up. Yeah, Tanya girl, listen. Listen, man, listen. Mama ain't raised no fool. I may have been a fool to stay all the years I stayed, which at the time I didn't think I was being foolish, but I had gained, like I say, I had gained my senses by the time it was time to go, and baby, I did it the right way. He funded the whole thing. Before I left him, he had got me a new car. Didn't know he had purchased me. He ain't purchased the house. I rented the house because the house we was in together was ours together. It was purchased between him and I. He rented a house for me. Didn't know it. Got everything cut on. Hell, he furnished it. And didn't even know it. Didn't even know it. I meant that shit. The fuck. Anywho, that's what I need to be teaching women. That's what need to be taught. How to get the fuck away and how to do it smart. Now I can give a class on that, baby, because I did it. and was proud of myself. But so we're gonna listen to this clip, y'all. Let me play it. It's actually two different clips I'm gonna play. And I'm gonna put the trigger warning up because the clip, of course, is a trigger. And yeah, I'm gonna put the trigger warning up. All right. So for those that feel as though they may be triggered, may want to walk away for a minute, but come back, come back. But we're gonna listen and don't come out with a GoFundMe when you profiting off your life. That's right, Tanya. But hey, I need to check that. Go. Did you? He gonna be in and out, y'all. He might be out at the moment. All right, let's listen to these two clips, and this is what we were talking about yesterday, y'all. For the ones that didn't actually hear it when we played it the first time. Now I'm gonna try to be quiet doing while I play this because I don't want y'all to get confused as to when I'm talking on the video versus me talking live. So I'm just gonna let the clip play, and it's probably gonna play for about, let me see, 30, 47, about 15 minutes. I'm just gonna let the live play, and I'm not gonna stop it. I'm just gonna let it play. So everything you hear after I start this clip is gonna be from my live stream. I want to say Monday. It was either Monday or Tuesday. All right. I'm thinking it was Monday, but yeah. So I'm about to play it. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Y'all please hit the like button, support the channel. And I'm finna play the clip, and I'm gonna be quiet and just let it play. A lot of times when I can't read here, I'm just a little weird. So just for me to know, somewhat, how many in this chat need a handbook today? So is this the advice you would share with her? Yeah, she got her sister within a year, both. That's what she said. So apparently she would give the advice out now. How she feel about that today, I don't know. But back then she felt like that's what it was, even after the experience. She's still speaking. No, no, Tanya, no. See, that's what y'all got to realize. No, somebody else said that same thing. No, 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 no. This is old. The video she dropped that we looking at this image, that video right there, that's 3 days ago, was the last thing she dropped on her channel. She has spoken. She has not spoken again on her channel since she dropped that video. This stuff that we're reacting to now, hey OG, this what we're reacting to now is old. I told y'all the date. This one was done 8 months ago. This live stream was done 8 months ago. So no, she's not talking. I'm not necessarily. This was her mindset 8 months ago. Basically, is what I'm saying. Since she dropped the video telling what the husband did to the daughters, she has not dropped anything else. That was 3 days ago. This video was done 8 months ago. This was her mindset, and that's what we're looking at. That's what we're talking about. Her mindset then.
Different things like that. I talk about dating as a single mom, when you should introduce him to your children, how to go about preparing your children for a new man in their life.
OG, we don't know. Like I said, the story that she told 3 days ago is that she was changing her daughter. And mind you, the daughters at the time 2 and 4, 2 years old, 4 years old, and I'm thinking she was changing she was changing one of the daughters. Had to be. I'm thinking it's a 4-year-old, but I'm not for sure. She was changing her, and she noticed that it was evidence of the baby being messed with, right? So she ended up taking the baby to the hospital. All we know so far is that she took the kids to the hospital, got checked out, confirmed that the husband had violated not only the 4-year-old but the 2-year-old as well. That's all she said in the video. Ebooks, if you would drop the link to that video again for people who want to get the full story to go back and listen, because I've already played it. So, but yeah, that's the story. And listen, she ended that video, and that's it. That's all the information she gave. She didn't say whether charges were pressed. She didn't say if he was locked up. She didn't say none of that. She just said that it was confirmed that he did what he did.
Now you do know he can use that GoFundMe against her.
Thank you, bro.
We love.
Are you real time?
Yeah.
We're not doing real time right now, but I we'll talk about it in a minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for reminding me that. Like, I will just get on here and talk and not talk about things like the ebook. What does it mean when you meet a guy on a night out and he wants to go to his place after? Is it normal? Of course that's normal. Because men are going to do whatever they can to sleep with you. So yes, that's very normal. If you can say no, that's best. I think that it's not good to give too much time up front. You want him to crave your time and energy. So if you give it all to him right away, you are not going to position yourself as the prize. I will say he's not going to feel like he has to work for you if you're giving everything ahead of time. You don't have housing stability after being evicted in the pandemic. How do you go about dating when men ask where you live and wanting to visit me? When should I reveal my rental history? You shouldn't be allowing men to come to your house if they're not helping pay those bills.
You shouldn't. You should be allowing men to come to your house unless he's paying. Yeah. All right. Let's listen.
It's good to have boundaries, and I would say that even if you weren't in the situation that you're in, it's just don't have men coming to your house. You don't want to invite them into your sacred space too soon. They don't deserve it early on unless they've heavily invested. I showed my baby sister video about dating. If you guys can hear my daughter, she's upstairs with my husband being cranky. So I showed my baby sister video about dating as a single mom. I think you should target that audience more.
Who else just cringed when she said that? Did y'all hear what she just said?
Girl, he probably up there messing with her.
Did you
Why you
cringe when you
gonna lie?
heard that? I did. Oh my God. Hey,
You know,
CC.
the hard thing about content or in this space is trying to make content for everybody. So I know I'm typically talking to single women and that are trying to practice hypergamy and date high value men. And not everybody has children. So that is the bulk of my audience. But I know that I do have, single moms
She
that are trying to date. I do have
she said she was just talking, and you could hear the baby girl. I don't know if she's playing or screaming out. You can hear her, and she said, "If y'all hear my daughter, she's upstairs. That's my daughter. She's upstairs with my husband."
wives that watch that one advice for getting good treatment within the marriage. So it's kind of hard to serve everybody, but I do definitely want to make more content for single moms because that was a huge it's been a huge part of my life. How many kids do you have? I have 4 beautiful babies and I'm pregnant with our 5th. I'm cooking and listening. Go ahead, girl. I know that's right. I'm celibate, but I don't tell men. What would tell men when I first meet them? Yeah, it's better to keep that to yourself. That's a personal thing. That scares some men away. You don't have kids and enjoy the content. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. There's so many different women in different walks of life. It's hard to create content for everybody. He and I are talking marriage and says he'll have the finance discussion. Should you wait for him to bring it up? Would love to quit your career and start a business after you marry. How do you say that? He says you'll have the finance discussion. Does he seem as though he is not looking for a stay-at-home wife? I would just express your desire to be a stay-at-home wife and then gauge how he is reacting to it. If he is reacting to it as though that's not the one for you. Don't be scared to let these men go. It doesn't matter, how successful they seem. You need to have an abundance mindset. You can always, find another man that, is willing to give you what it is that you're looking for. for dating apps, what kinds of photos do you suggest uploading? I suggest having a variety of different photos. I would say have a photo that is a conversation starter, like, you know, you out doing something that you enjoy. Also, ladies, smile in your photos. So many women are giving this like this face, and I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I guess, a sexy face, but it doesn't communicate that you are happy and will bring joy into a man's life. And men are highly attracted to smiling. So I would definitely suggest having some pictures where you're smiling. Like, don't just only be doing, you know, sexy face. Yes, have some pictures.
I want to try. No, we have not seen the husband, but what we have seen. Let me see if I can pull up the photo. Okay. Let me pull up. Okay, I'm gonna have to go off of here. We have not like seen the husband fully, but there's
It's in real time.
in
I'm gonna put
her
up a photo of the
previous
husband. We now
content
have
where
a
she's sitting
photo of
at
the husband
home.
now.
I'm gonna give y'all a little. I'm gonna give y'all a little. She's sitting in a chair in front of a fireplace, and you can see a photo. You can see a wedding photo. Let me go back to the video I was on. And you can sort of kind of see him. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me pull it up.
Hey, ladies, welcome back.
That's all we can see of him. You see right up there in the right hand corner up there on our place. That's all we can see of him. We know he's African American. I listen, like I said, when I initially listened to this content, I wasn't looking at her. I was just listening. I was multitasking, so I didn't even pay attention to the fact that that wedding photo was right there until I got on live. But for some reason, and don't ask me, I guess it's her demeanor, how she comes across. I in my on my brain before I saw this photo, I thought her husband might have been Caucasian, and then too, I saw a picture of her new baby on her channel, and either she's mixed. I know that man now ain't mixed, but she got to be mixed because that baby look like a white baby to me. But we do know that he's African American, and no, that is not the custom pastor. We do know that he's African American and that he's 20 years older than her, Cammy Poo. He is 20 years older than her, so he's got to be in his 40s because she's in her 20s. All right. Now let me go back to. But that's all we see of him. Now I did say I was gonna try to find her on Instagram. Hold on. I did say I was gonna try to find her on Instagram and maybe see if there's some photos uh over there of him. But I hadn't done that yet, so but I will. All right, let me get back to the video. Give me a second, y'all. Who's 70 something? Oh, you talking about the cousin pastor? I was gonna say,
You know,
yeah,
where you're
cousin
happy,
pastor.
where you're
He's 60 something, ain't, or is he 70 something? I know he
showing
old.
very attracted to that. It's like if she is joyful in her life, if she is happy where she is, I want to be in that energy. Did you go to college? Genuine question. It's hard to be a professional working woman and have time to date this way. I did go to college, but I ended up dropping out pretty early on. Yeah, I probably won't go back. You have to make time. You have to be dedicated to what it is that you're wanting. If you are wanting to be focused on your career, focus on your career. If you are wanting to focus on becoming a wife, then focus on that journey. You just have to figure out what it is that is most important and work towards that. You're a spoiled trophy wife too, and we should be friends. Hey, fellow trophy. You're watching while on the treadmill, currently eating 1 meal a day. Big thanks to you. Go ahead, honey. See, that's what multitasking, leveling up mentally at the same time. darling, I love your content. You mentioned in a previous video you have no friends. How did that come about? I've heard a loner. If I did have friends, it would be like I have 1 or 2 friends that I talk to, but I've never been someone that has lots of friends. And I think that's because I'm introverted naturally. And I'm someone that needs time to myself, or else I'll feel drained. Like I feel drained when it's a lot of people around me. And at this point in my life, because I am a mother of 4 going on 5, I'm not lonely at all. I mean, I have my husband and we love spending time together, watching movies, hanging out, going shopping. Like, honestly, like my husband is my favorite person to shop with. I don't need to shop with friends. Like, give me my husband. The shopping experience is going to be way better because he's going to be like, oh, honey, you would look nice in this. You would look nice in that. Oh, just giving stuff to I don't really need friends at this point in my life. I'm the same way. Oh my goodness, why is she screaming? How did you make?
Oh my God, it gets worse. Oh my God. See, this is why did y'all hear that?
Yeah,
The baby was just screaming. She said, oh my God. Calm
like you said,
down.
looking in hindsight, 2020.
Hindsight is 2020. I'm telling you. That's why I do what I do.
And she said that she watches her children like a hawk, and he must have did she was asleep. No,
She did
baby
say
girl,
that.
he's doing it while you sitting there on live.
She did say that. She did say that. And that
Why
was
is that little girl screaming?
I mean, that's not even like a playful scream. That's not even like a laughter scream. That's like a scream. Now, we're not going to assume that. Listen, it's just, it's just, we're not going to assume that's what he's doing in the moment. But being as though we know right now, it's just where it takes us, right? It's just where
Yeah,
your
but he
mind
knows
goes.
she's occupied. He knows that she's on live.
Right. My
And you
can
giving
scream like
this
that and
shitty
I'm not.
ass
I don't care.
advice to these
I don't
other
care
people.
who in the room. I don't care who watching them. My toddler couldn't say. I know how I was back then. You talking about somebody was paranoid? That was me. Like on a high level. Like my
Yeah, and
toddler
you
could
know
scream
your
like that
child's
and me not
moving
see what's up.
cries, and you know their screams. If it's playful scream or if they're screaming for pain or whatever, you just know your child.
Right.
But she's probably sitting there thinking she's safe with her dad.
Right.
I can't with her. And the advice she's giving, are you serious?
Yeah, on top of what's going, what's probably going on, right?
Yeah, I'm just over her. I'm done. Because
don't leave me, Phone Bill. We just getting started. I knew it was gonna be a lot, but that's what we do. We talk about stuff like we gotta. I know it's bad. It's bad.
with her selfishness or whatever. Oh my God, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want people saying shit. So
we don't care what people gonna say. We're gonna say what we're gonna say on this platform. And this is you're not gonna censor yourself. If I trust what you're gonna say on platform, that's all that matters. Ain't nobody else. Don't worry about what nobody. Because if you come up here and say, "Oh, she's a beautiful woman, she's this and the third," and then you turn around and say, "But the only thing I would change about her," they're gonna take that and magnify it and say you bashing a woman. We don't give a fuck. We don't care. We're having an open conversation. We're being open and honest. Ain't nobody got time. Like I say, I don't play with content like this. And the reason why we do content for other people to learn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just feel moved into this relationship so quickly and didn't take the time out to get to know this person.
Absolutely.
You put your children in danger. I'm sorry. You not only yourself, but you put your children in danger. You
and
don't
see, the
know
thing
this
about
person.
it is, everything that we're talking about and having an opinion on is not an assumption. That's the purpose of me. That was the purpose of me letting you all hear that video, not just the video she did talking about what had happened. I went back purposely to the video where she talked about how they met and how they got married, how they got together for a reason. Because everything we're talking about and everything we're listening to, we're not assuming anything. We're talking about what she told us about what she did, right? So there's no assumptions being made. She said it. She said how she met him. She gave a timeline. She talked about how they got together, and it just is what it is. This is what happened. We're not assuming it.
Yeah, because I only saw the video she had just put out. I didn't know all of this right here. But
yeah, you already know me, Fun Baby. You know I'm going baby. Hindsight.
Yeah, when you get into a situation, oh my God, you really put your kids in danger. You can't link up with somebody and you don't know them. You didn't even take the time to date this man to even get to know this man.
She didn't. Not at all. That's fact.
You know
Sweet.
his background. You didn't know nothing about this man.
In fact, had just got out of another relationship with another man.
Yeah, and people like this, I'm sorry, but it makes it hard for me to have empathy. You get what I'm saying? Because
I absolutely have empathy, especially for the babies. Now I'm talking about
now
for the
for the
babies. I
babies,
just
yes, I'm
and
talking
I
about her
actually have
as an
empathy for
individual.
listen, and this is the thing for me. I actually too have empathy for her, being as though I know your mother and she don't know mother. Even no matter how unfocused, no matter how ignorant they may be, no mother deserves to have to go through this when it comes to their babies. Point
They
blank period.
don't,
So I have empathy for her on that level. I
but I
absolutely
can't.
have it
I
because I
can't.
don't care what mistake she made. Okay, because ain't nobody beating her up more than she's beating up herself. Believe that. Ain't nobody beating more than she's beating herself up. I guarantee. And you can see it in this video. But with that being said, I still have empathy. But I'm still gonna talk about, you know what I'm saying, the obvious of what she did in this situation because it
You know
just is
why
what it
I don't
is.
have empathy? I'm gonna be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Because of her selfishness. You're just for this trophy wife, this materialistic, this money, this all of this is more important to
Yeah.
you. That's why I can't have empathy. Sometimes people put themselves in certain situations that
Mm-hmm.
they could have avoided.
I agree.
I'm sorry, but now that I'm listening to all,
All right, I'm gonna end that right there. That's enough. I just wanted y'all. I want the people that had contact. This is real time, y'all. In real time. I just want the people who contacted me and said they hadn't heard the uh initial live where we talked about the screens in the background, things of that nature. Now we're gonna get into some content now. To whereas there's a whole there's other instances where she was either doing a video or live on TikTok or whatever. I'm not sure, but the baby is well in the background too as well. So with that being said, that's the first part of the show that where I wanted to play that where we had listened to those because that, like I say, that particular live stream is no longer up. So I couldn't tell y'all, where to go back to listen to it because she has taken that live stream down. Now, the next thing we're gonna get into is, and y'all please, one of the mods, please let me know what the lights are looking like. I'm sure y'all are liking. I appreciate it. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel, hit the cash app at the PayPal. It is pinned, I think, on this vertical app at the bottom. All right, so Lovely T, and I know everybody knows. Well, most of you all know about Lovely T. I do watch Lovely T here and there. I am subscribed to her. Um, I watch her if I want to catch up on the latest as far as the celebrity news when I was, trying to dip and dive into that. But she mostly does celebrity tea or whatever. But I think some of her people made her aware of this whole situation and she did a couple of videos speaking about it. um it's a lot of people, it's a lot of content creators out here that has videos or live streams talking about this, and I listen to some, um and I not necessarily want to react to them, but Lovely T's videos, to me, honestly, I enjoyed listening to. She make very, very, very good points. I need a moderator to please go and get Lovely T's link. It is lovely, the word lovely, Love. Is it Loveley? I'm not sure, but Lovely Ti. It's just Ti, Lovely T. Go get her link and drop it in the chat for those who may not have checked her out, so y'all can go over there and check her out. I'm pretty sure if you like celebrity news, celebrity gossip, and all that, and you will enjoy her channel. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate that. So yeah, so y'all go over there and check her out. I am going to react to her. She got two not very long videos talking about this. And the reason why I want to react to them with y'all is because she makes some very, very good points. And she's one of those content creators that is not afraid to say what the real is. She's not gonna pussyfoot around with it and just say what is politically correct when it comes to these type situations. And so that's why I honestly enjoyed her content. I'm going to let me do this. quick. I'm going to put the trigger warning up again for a few minutes before I. Because Lovely T also has some content on her video, whereas to other instances of the baby hollering out while she's doing what she does. And yeah, so we're gonna get into it. What's the eyes for the truth? The eyes make me think something's wrong. What's the eyes for? We real time now. What's the eyes?
Okay. Real time ago. I'm sorry.
And you got a mouthful of food. You get on my nerves. When you put the eyes, it make me think something's wrong. Like maybe y'all can't hear me or something. Thank you,
I
Customer.
I didn't know
Oh, damn
we
it,
were
I
real time
forgot.
yet.
I keep forgetting. Y'all, please forgive me. I keep forgetting that in this vertical app, you can't click on it. So let me put it on my community while. Yeah, I'm gonna put her link on my community while. Give me just a second. But now, D True, please talk to us about what you said about the GoFundMe.
He can use that against her. Like
And
he's supposed to be supporting her, and she's got to GoFundMe
right.
for money. So he could say, "Well, why am I supporting you? You got this GoFundMe going. People are giving you money. So why am
Mm-hmm.
I giving you money?
He
Why
can
do I
take that
have to
back
pay
to.
all
Can he
these?"
take that back to the court?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's gonna have to. He'll go to court, and then the court is, he's gonna say, "Well, she's not as destitute as she's trying to tell you," because I guarantee she's trying to get more money. Like
Mm,
her lawyer is trying to get more money. It's not enough because that's anywhere. Even baby mamas, it's not enough. And they're always going back. You know that there isn't enough. We
right.
need more. We need more. And he makes a lot of money, so now she's going back, but she's got to go fund me to act like she's destitute, that he's
Right.
not giving her enough. So you just made $7,300. So how are you crying about that?
Right. It's Lovely.
Come
See,
correct has it in the chat.
it's not going. I want to put it on my wall so they can
It
see the
doesn't
link.
work in there. Damn skinny app.
Yeah, the skinny app. The skinny app. I'm gonna put it on both of my walls, y'all. So y'all can go over and The Truth don't like the vertical app, y'all. He doesn't. I had to get used to it. It's something I'm trying. I got a whole TikTok. I got to start doing certain stuff, y'all. They say I'm behind.
Hey, Drool Monster's in the back. Did you get her?
Drew Monster in the back. Huh? Who is Drew? Wait a minute. Is that Keymaj? Keymaj gonna get you, and I'm gonna let her get him. Keymaj.
The truth. I already told you. I got you though. Okay. I got you. But truth, I came up because I can't see certain comments and my comments not showing up when I look after I write it. I don't
What
know
the hell you saying?
I don't. I saw comments that you made about your something acting up. I saw that.
you saw that?
Yeah.
I didn't see I had to
Did you
look on
click? Did you click live? Did you click? Go and click like all comments or whatever up there in that little thing.
oh so click that it'll come up then.
Yeah, it says something about. Let me go to it. Let me see. It says something about.
All right, look in the chat because come correct said stop crying.
I can't see what she said.
Click the bars and click on all messages.
Oh, messages.
You
Okay.
said, yeah.
Okay.
Cause I don't. I couldn't tell you why it's doing it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Hey, do y'all have In-N-Out Burger?
Hey,
You saw her
Gabe.
comment too,
Hey.
Sonya. Do you see what Gabe said? Hey, Kimash.
Yeah, I see it when I'm up here. Hey, Gabe. Okay, I'm gonna click on all messages. I'm gonna go back and just click that up.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, boo. Well, come back up if you need to, cause I don't
Okay.
know what's going on. I know I'm in this
That
vertical app chat.
that's what you came up here to
Okay.
cry about?
Oh my God! Would you stop? Oh Jesus! I
And
miss.
In-N-Out Burger is good.
He's sitting over there eating a burger. Just oh my god. Let me pull up this next video, y'all. The truth is acting out. Let's see. Any questions, y'all? Put them in the chat. Put them in the chat, and I'll definitely answer them. Lovely T. This is who we're listening to. We're gonna be listening to her link to her channel is on both of my community walls. Truth does Kimaj know that you are on two channels? I don't know. That could be it. You know what? I
Well,
forgot I was on two channels, San Gio.
that's a damn shame.
Ooh, we gotta tell her, Kimaj, girl. Oh goodness. Okay, let me click on this. And I'm not gonna start at the very beginning of this particular one because at the beginning she's just listening to what we've already heard. She's listening to the video of this woman's that we've already heard. Truth not feeling well, but I'm listening. Okay, Fun Bear, I'm sorry, boo. I am so sorry. Yeah, it's this weather. My God, today. It is this weather. I'm trying to see if I want to play it on here or if I want to play the audio. Let me see. Let's see. I think I'm gonna play it on here, and if it acts up, I'll just stop it. Feel better, fun. Yeah, feel better, fun, baby. Let me go to the timestamp. I'm not gonna play the entire thing because she's sitting listening, and then she gets into her. Uh-oh. And then she gets into her commentary. So I'm gonna just okay. So she and I'll start right here. Okay, I'm gonna start at the 30-minute mark. Now this video is entitled, and she dropped it I think yesterday. Let me make sure. She dropped it 16 hours ago. Okay, y'all. It's entitled "The Sprinkle Sprinkle Mentality Gets Blamed for Trophy Wife's Material." No, marital. The sprinkle sprinkle mentality gets blamed for a trophy wife's marital decision situation, right? And the sprinkle sprinkle mentality is the Shira 7 lady, y'all. Everybody's trying to blame this. Well, I ain't gonna say everybody. Some people is blaming the sprinkle sprinkle lady. Okay. And she talks about it in this video. All right, so let me do this. Thank you, eBooks. She should be able to see the chat. Okay. All right. Now I'm not gonna show her while she's speaking, but I will do this and show y'all a clip of what I'm looking at. She's reacting to her, and we just gonna listen to what she. Who's in the private chat? I'm in the back. Oh, that was Key Mosh. I be missing that, y'all. I be missing private chat. Y'all please continue to hit the like button. Thank you for the 49
That
like.
that was like 30 minutes ago.
You know what? Shut up. I got 3 devices. Well, actually 4, and I'm sitting here looking at. All right, so don't do that. Mm-mm. So listen. Um, Yeah, y'all continue to hit that like button for me. Please support the channel. Hit the cash app, hit the PayPal, the PayPal. I can't even talk. She cannot blame Sprinkle Sprinkle Lady. She made that's right, Sonya. And I don't even rock with the Sprinkle Lady. Like I don't agree with that whole issue she got going on over there. But what we're not gonna do is sit here and blame another grown woman for what this grown woman decided to do. We're not doing
So
it.
that's the sprinkle lady.
No, that's not the Sprinkle Sprinkle Lady. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Because I was getting ready to say.
We gonna get into the sprinkle later too probably next week. We're gonna do some. We're gonna talk about her too as well, just because we can. So yeah. So let's listen to Lovely T react to the situation with the trophy wife, and I'm going to take down the visual because I'm just gonna play the audio, and I'm starting for those that want to know. I'm starting at the 30-minute mark. Okay. All right. Y'all, please make sure y'all go over. Oh, I can't hear. Hold on. Y'all, please make sure y'all go over and check out Lovely T's channel. If you like celebrity news gossip, I promise you, you will like her channel. She covers it all.
This week, everybody was shocked. I randomly called my mom, my grandmother, hey, I'm getting married in a few days. We had, we got married at the courthouse because I told him I don't need a big wedding. I, rather spend that money elsewhere. And we had a really beautiful wedding reception in DC at a really nice restaurant. It was gorgeous. So yeah, that is how I ended up getting married. But I think that also something that I want to let you guys know is that becoming his wife and really being the kind of woman that could just get a ring like that took work. At that time, I had really become a better version of myself, a better version than the woman that was dating thugs and, living in some kind of secular lifestyle. I had to become the kind of woman that a man would want to take around his colleagues and his mother and be the woman that's adding value to him just by standing next to him.
This is really disturbing to me. There's another video of her giving advice. So we're going to watch that as well. Because like I said, I like to research people. I'm not just going to go off of the main video that's viral. I want to know this woman who has this channel who's been doling out advice to young women for the past year and a half. So there's another video that she's giving advice to women on TikTok. So we're going to watch this as well.
Okay, so I want y'all to listen to this. She's playing this video, and we're also going to go over to her TikTok, y'all. Let me tell you something. This woman is a hot mess. And the reason I say she's a hot mess, she come across one way on YouTube, right? And for those that have checked her out know what I mean. She comes across, well, actually, she's the same way on both platforms. She's just, to me, honestly, on TikTok, she's a little more laid back. She's a little more ratchet in what she's saying. Cause see, the thing about it is you can't you just because you're pretty and you put on a whole bunch of makeup, right? And have a head for the weave. I don't know if there's weave or whatever on her head. I don't know. But you can't hide the hood rat. You can't hide, cause see, y'all got to remember. And I don't know if y'all know this or realize or recognize this, but this chick was ran through by dope dealers. Like she was ran. We gonna get into all of this. I promise y'all. She is ran through by dope. She's really gutter. But what she did was she polished herself up to get this raggedy ass man, and she can't hide the gutter. Like she can't get rid of the gutter. So the way she speaks, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you can hear it. You can hear the hood, you can hear the gutter, you can hear the thought, you can hear all that. No matter how she try to clean it up, it comes out. So what we're about to listen to, Lovely T is playing a video that she has on TikTok. Her TikTok is a hot mess to me, honestly, right? So she's playing this video, and I want y'all to listen carefully to what this chick has to say. Now, just like Lovely T is going to point out, some of the things she's saying, this is what people do when they come out with these how-to platforms, right? They take a little truth, they took a little of what's, right, or what's common sense, they take it and they morph it into their own, right? So, and a lot of times it's not what you say, it's how you say it and how you come across in saying it, right? So let's listen to her on her TikTok and what she has to say, and then Lovely T is gonna react, and we're gonna react to Lovely T. Let's go.
He doesn't see you as wife material and probably won't. The first reason is, and I feel like I'm gonna have to say this every video because this is the main problem. You out here busting it wide open. Close your legs. Some of you ladies are out here pH balance off, smelling like tuna for a man that hasn't even paid your cell phone bill.
See, it's a condescendingness for me. This is a woman who in that first video was talking about how she went from being a single mother of two to a trophy wife, but was juggling two dicks. Let's keep it real. She was smashing the old man and smashing the boyfriend that she ended up breaking up with. But now she's talking about women closing their legs and their pH balance being off and smelling like tuna.
That hasn't even taken you to dinner since ever. Okay, stop sleeping with that man. The more you sleep with him, the less he wants to marry you. Okay, you're selling yourself short. Next reason is you don't represent him well. A lot of y'all are out here giving Brett Stall of bar to look trashy, and any man of means wants a Barbie, not a Brat Stall. Okay, he wants to be able to take you around his family and his colleagues, and if you don't fit that mold, then girl, you will be reduced to a bed wench. Third reason is you don't bring him peace. A lot of women come with drama. You want to argue all the time. You want to complain all the time. You talk too much. He like just can't relax in your presence because you're talking too much about so and so and what they did and this, that, and the other. Like, you're not peaceful. And most men, especially if they're a hard worker, which I hope that any man that you're, wanting to be with is a hard worker, they want peace. They have enough stress at work and in their daily lives. They want the woman that they're settling down with to be that peace, to be that sense of home, to be that sense of relaxation. And so many women are not that. Fourth reason is you have a streets mindset. A lot of women want to be at the club all the time, want to be here and there all the time, and it's not cute, okay? A lot of y'all think it's cute, and it's not. Men prefer homebodies. Men prefer good girls. And when I say good girl, I don't mean doormat. And the next thing is you lack basic domestic qualities. You don't take care of your responsibility. Every time he sees you, you have trash in your car. Your house, your apartment is a hot mess. It's not inviting. And men look at these things. They look at that and be like, oh, she's not going to be a good homemaker. So I'm not going to take her out the workplace because.
Okay, so I don't disagree with some of the stuff that she said in the 5 reasons. I do feel like, if a man is going to take you seriously, you do have to carry yourself a certain way. You know what I'm saying? If you're carrying yourself out here like a hood rat and dressing a certain way, they're not going to have you at the family function at the business dinner. So there's a certain way that you do have to carry yourself, especially if you're dating which I love to call a high value man. Also, being a homemaker is important. You know what I'm saying? Giving men their peace, that's also important as well. But the thing is, it also has to go both ways. Can he make a sandwich? Because maybe I'm tired. Maybe I need a break. Can he cook as well? You know what I'm saying? I'll do the majority of the cooking, but I would love for some days for my man to cook as well. There's nothing wrong with, playing different roles at different times. I work hard. Sometimes I need my peace. Sometimes I don't want to sit here and hear, but a bunch of nonsense and, drama with your homeboy. I don't care. Sometimes as a woman, I want my peace as well. So, bringing peace to the relationship is very important. But what disturbs me with this, and this is not taken away from what these baby girls have gone through.
Ain't no men ever coming online talking about ain't no niggas telling they gal what them and their homeboys talked about. This is false.
Say what?
Ain't no nigga ever sitting up telling their girlfriend what them and their homeboys is doing. She lying.
Who lying about what? What are you talking about?
The lady just said, I be rolling my piece too. I don't want to hear about what you and your homeboys did. Niggas don't talk to gas.
No. Don't do that because men do.
They don't.
Listen. Men do. I don't know about you, Trey. You're different. You're different. I keep telling you to stop taking yourself personal because you're different. How many times did Tony tell you about what him and the homeboys did? I'm not gonna yell over you.
How many times did Tony talk to you about what him and his homeboys did?
Tony was different, and the reason why Tony was different, Tony didn't hang out with homeboys. Tony hung out with family members, and whenever he hung out with family members, I was there. That was different. Now.
He's different and I'm different. So there's two men. There's
okay, different. So there's two different men. But listen, the dude OG definitely sits down. I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say this. He vents. Okay, he vents. He vents about stuff that happened with a homeboy. He'll vent about something that happened with at work. He vents about stuff he going through with his oldest daughter. He vents to me about stuff. He absolutely does talk about his homeboy sometimes.
Well, I will vent about shit going on in my life in general with my gal, but I'm not telling. If me and my nigga fell out, I'm not telling her that. For what?
I mean, so it's the same thing though. You said you a vent to her about something that pertains to the homeboy. It's the same thing. You
No,
just
not to
limited
the
on what you
homeboy.
vent
I'm talking
about.
I'm saying in life. Like if a nigga had a long day at work, I'd talk to her about that.
Man, what am I telling? All I'm telling you is that we got an open line of communication. This is the thing. We talk about everything. Like I said, and I done said this over and over again about me and OG. We are friends. We was friends first. So in being friends, when you see somebody as a friend that you can pretty much tell anything to, they tell you anything, like they talk to you about
that
stuff.
explains why. That explains why. Because if y'all had just met and y'all was all of that nigga wouldn't be telling you about what's going on.
I absolutely agree. It's a difference. See, it's always a difference, right? It's a difference. Me and OG been knowing each other over 20 years. We have. Now, if we had just met, then yeah, he ain't finna sit and tell me, certain stuff or vent to me about certain stuff. And that's the disadvantage that this woman had. See, that's the disadvantage for any woman that gets with a man and don't know him, didn't take the time to know him, and jumping up and getting married. But men absolutely do vent about things that's going on in their life, Trey. Don't do that.
Men are boss, and to be honest, we normally talk to the side chick about this shit, not our main chick. We don't do that.
Well, every man don't have a side chick to talk to about it.
Why are you screaming? What? Truth, why are you screaming? Where did
because
the what
you
come
gotta
from?
make everything so personal. You sit up and tell me, men don't do that.
Men don't do that. Men don't.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
Sometimes
you got three here. You got three to your one, and really, I don't even count OG because you said y'all was friends. So that's like him talking to his best friend. That's normal conversation.
You know what? Whatever.
That is normal. That's normal conversation to his best friend. What?
You know what?
I'd have been friends with my nigga P.I. for over 20 years. We done fell out of many a times. Don't no female know why. The fuck I'm gonna talk to her for? She can't fix it.
Trey, when a person don't have me, when a couple is in a relationship and they've known each other for a long time and they see each other as friends, which to me, honestly, that's one of the best relationships you can have, is to be in a relationship with somebody that's your friend and you don't have anything from.
I agree. That was me and Grayson, mama. So we knew each other.
Exactly. You know what it's like. You know what I'm talking about. But you want to bring it up right and skinny ass on here and try to make something out of nothing.
I still did not sit there and talk to her about the arguments I was having with my nigga. I tell her about some shit that happened at work or just life beating the nigga up and shit of that nature. But to just talk about what me and my best friends got going on and I was in the streets there and I almost got robbed. No, nigga shot at me. I'm not telling you that. What are you supposed to do?
Oh my God. He just said old school men didn't, but the men in this day and time talk. Yeah, they cry like females. Come on, heathen. Like Tony. Okay, so Tony. Now, you said Tony, not the reason why Tony didn't have to sit around and talk to me about no homeboys and that like that, because he didn't hang out with home. Anytime Tony hung out, and don't get it twisted, like he did have a homeboy that he would go over and chill with, but me and the wife was friends, so I would go and we would chill. So it wasn't a whole lot he could tell me that I didn't already know. But
Lady
yeah.
Bell, I got a question for Lady Bell. What the hell does decenter mean? Because I heard a woman the other day saying she was going to decenter for men, and I've never heard that shit before.
Hey, Lady Bell, welcome to the chat. Welcome.
Could you tell me what decenter means? Because when this chick was
talking about, it pretty much means take your personal experience away from the whole picture, the entire picture. I don't know.
Well, in the context, I heard it the other day. In the context, I heard it the other day. The chick was saying she was going to decenter herself from men because she said she felt like she had just been fucking and got nothing out of it. And I was like, I might be the. Well, I actually was trying to tell him when I was listening.
Listen, here it is. Here it is a verb, deplace from the center or from a central position. Remove or displace.
Okay. Well, hold
on one more. To cause, to lose, or to shift from an established center or focus.
Oh, Well, she or the person that said it to me, I guess they used it in the wrong context because they was talking about decenter. They were saying they were gonna decenter themselves from me. I'm like, that sounds cool. Just focus on yourself and your kids for the meanwhile. But then she was talking about making niggas wait, and if they couldn't wait, I said, well, that's not decentering yourself because you still is talking about dealing with a nigga, and you saying that, well, if he ain't willing to wait, then he ain't the one for you. I was like, but you do. I said, cool. There's nothing wrong with having standards, but you do have to realize that that perfect person may never come. So you need to focus on your.
I'm tired of you nigga bitches. Shit, goddamn.
And then, but I actually told her that I'm like the wrong nigga to have this conversation with. Cause first of all, I would ask you, cause you 26 with 4 kids. I would ask you, like, what the fuck do you bring to the table that a nigga need to be waiting for? We already know you fucking like a motherfucker. You got 4 kids at 26. So why if you got 4 kids at 26, why in the fuck am I gonna wait? And I said, well, you got some niggas that will wait, but that doesn't mean they not gonna be fucking nobody else.
Oh God, Jesus, help us all. Help us all.
I think decenter needs to be taken off the table, ladies. It don't even make sense.
Trey, why you gotta make everything personal? Huh?
I didn't
Why?
make it personal. No, I didn't. I asked her what that word meant because I had heard it recently. So I was trying to figure out what it meant. Cause like I told her when she said decenter, I said it don't sound like you abstaining from men at all, nigga. You saying you want to do it different, but you're still like wanting the man to be in
Lady
the
Bell, don't
picture.
run. Lady Bell, don't leave. I'll make him lead. Don't leave, Lady Bell.
You didn't do nothing, lady. You didn't do nothing, Lady Bear. I didn't know what that word meant. I didn't bother to look it up when she said it to me. I was just like, "What you mean, abstain from men? You ain't do it."
I'm gonna use that. I'm a decenter. I'm going to decenter from you,
Mama.
Don't play that. Don't do that. Oh my God.
What is the truth doing?
Some about me.
I'm not playing with his toy. He's getting on my nerves. He over there playing. I'm new here. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lady Bell. Make sure you subscribe, sweetie, to both channels. I'm on 2 channels. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, boss lady girl. Hey.
On
Not boss lady. Oh, Lord. Boss mentality. I'm thinking about that other boss lady.
Stupid skinny app.
Yeah, we on the stupid skinny app. So listen. Trey, you never answered me.
What was the question?
Trey.
What was the question?
If you holler at me one more time, you little raggedy.
You hollered at me when I said what was the question?
Holler again. I don't know what your damn problem is, Trey. You better calm down. Listen.
What? Can you see your camera?
No, I can't. Hold on, let me look.
No, don't put me on the camera. Just look down at the bottom of the screen.
I'm looking at you.
That's
Don't
my problem. That's my problem.
Why are you drinking that in the middle of the day?
Why did you just dox me, Truth?
I am gonna dox you. Put it back up. Hold on. I'm finna show y'all what Trey doing. Give me a minute.
I am drinking holy water, y'all. I don't know what the fuck she talking about. I'm drinking holy water.
Put it back up.
Cough
Put it back up, Trey. Put it back up.
Cough syrup.
That ain't what you put up, Trey. Put back up with that. Don't be a punk. Don't be a punk.
Yeah.
Don't be a punk.
Hey, don't be mixing cough syrup with anything else.
He might well be drinking lean. Put up what you really drinking, Trey.
Hey, that got the codeine in
it. This it.
No, that's not what you put up.
You a snitch, Truth. You a snitch. I never took you as a snitch, Truth. What the hell?
Good. Won't you? You're not gonna put it up.
So you mad at me? So you mad at me because I came in? I said men don't be talking like that. You mad at me?
Men do be talking like that, Trey. Y'all talk just as much as we do. Don't tell that lie. Please don't tell that lie.
I think them may be transgender men. I don't think them is
men. No.
I think them is women that turned into men because they are already girls and they used to talking a lot.
Trey, do you not realize that sometimes you vent and cry? You don't realize that?
I don't.
You do to me?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I know I don't.
What I been about, Truth? Come on, put my business to the street. What I been
So
about?
you want me to dox you? You want me to?
You just dox me any damn way.
So you want me to play the recording?
Play it. Play the clip.
Okay, I'm gonna give you this, and if you tell me to tell people what it is, I'm gonna tell it. So the other day when you text me something the other day about something that happened. Do you want me to talk about that?
Yeah, that face said no.
Which one? I text you a lot of things the other day. What you talking about?
Do you want me to talk about what you text me about? And I said, my God, today.
Fuck it. Go ahead. Fuck it.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You want me to dox you?
Go ahead.
You want me to dox you?
Damn, go ahead.
I'm not telling it. I'm not.
Damn. What? She ain't got nothing, y'all. She lying. She
everything. So you don't want me to talk about the sweatshirt?
I said talk.
I'm not telling it. I'm not doing it.
What you mean? I don't want you to talk about it. I just told you.
I don't want anybody to think that what they talked to me about, I'm gonna put it out there. I want to do it so bad to do it.
I'm telling you.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
She lying, y'all.
I vent, but she doesn't even look at my messages.
Tell it, Truth.
I do look at your message. Quit lying. D-Truth do it too. You do it too, D-Truth. You cry.
D-Truth, what you be bending about?
That's a damn
Both
lie.
of y'all do it. Both of y'all do
it. What you be bending about, D-Truth?
Oh, that's a damn lie.
I don't think I was bending as more as I was just laughing like, yeah, this. I think I was just laughing about it. I don't think I was bending.
Y'all gonna keep on playing with me. I'm gonna come out here and dodge both of y'all motherfuckers. Y'all keep playing.
That wasn't a bit. That was just like this shit. These folks is crazy.
I'm
telling you, nigga, bitches. Shit, goddamn.
Thank you.
Lady Bell said men do vent to their women about issues they're going through with them. Come on now.
About issues they're going through with who?
They do vent to the side pieces. They read to the side
piece.
I know they
said that. I said we would talk to our side piece about shit more than our main girl. Because we ain't got to see the side piece all the time.
Trey, listen. I do know that men with their crybaby asses will vent to other women and their friends about that to side pieces about their women. See, me though, being when I was a side piece at one point in my life, I ain't want to hear that shit. Like, don't come crying to me. I don't want to hear it.
The only time I talked to my partner about shit I was going through is if it was a breakup. That's it. Like, I talked to them about a breakup, and then after about the third conversation, them niggas be like, bruh, you done already said this shit. Fuck that bitch. That's how they typically go. They'll listen 2 times. On the third one, they're like, bruh, you keep saying the same shit over and over. Leave her. Let her go.
You know what? Let me get back to my content because we'll be on this all day. We're going to the After Dark channel later. Trey, you better show your ass up because I'm going to tell your business. If y'all want to know what Trey vented to me about the other day, come to the After Dark channel. I'm telling it all. Fuck it. I'm telling.
Candy, if you in here, because you on my Facebook.
Candy know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, because she commented on my post earlier today. I told her.
Candy know exactly what I'm talking about.
But even on Facebook, it wasn't an event. I was trying to put notice to the person.
Oh, I didn't see Keymosh. I didn't know you was in the back, Keymosh. Hit the link again, boo. I didn't see you.
Yes, she did, Keymosh.
That is old.
She said you wasn't VIP, so she was holding the line.
Oh, that's old. I just saw it though.
You done saw it 3 times. The same message.
No, she said I'm back.
I'm in
I smoke like a hippie.
I'm in the back if you can see me.
Come on, ho, miss me.
So, Lady Bell, what channel are you on? I can't tell what channel Lady Bell is typing in. Let me go and look so I can see.
No, she was asking about the After Dark channel.
Yeah, I know, and I'm trying to see.
This is the Joy special. This is the Joy Chit Chat special. This what Joy drink. I ain't know nothing
that's what
about
he
it
drinking over there, y'all.
This the Joy Chit Chat special.
That's what he drinking over there, y'all.
They had a show called Bacardi and something. It just said, but yeah, they.
You got that shit from the corner store?
No, from the liquor store. Our corner stores don't sell alcohol.
No, but that's the homeless people bottle right there.
No, that's the bottle you use when you making margaritas and mixed drinks, sir. When you're not trying to, I don't know why rum just isn't the same as like regular alcohol. Rum you can drink all day and not really get drunk. But
She typing on the IoT channel. Okay, so lady Bell, I'm going to go to the community wild post on this channel on the IoT channel, and I'm gonna put the link to my After Dark channel. Give me a second.
Hey, sure. You ain't the only one that can use the vertical app, man. You see the vertical app work for everybody. But now I was looking,
but
on
it don't
Cheryl
work to put
Facebook
links
page earlier, and that like Cheryl is acting like a person who just came into consciousness. When I see this shit, I'm like, I was that person like 10 years ago. I understand what she's going through. It's just funny watching a 50-year-old do it. And she really thinks she gonna change somebody's mind. It'd be funny.
She's still on YouTube?
No, I be on Facebook.
Oh, she on Facebook.
I said I was gonna go live one of these days and just pull up all my social medias, but I think YouTube will give me for community guidelines if I show y'all what my Twitter and IG look like. It's just ass everywhere.
Lord have mercy.
So I can't screen share that stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
As soon as I log in, just down my timeline, just ass and titties. And what's funny is, my son follows like this nigga follow everybody I follow on IG, so his timeline just full of ass and titties. But interesting thing today, when I went to pick Grayson up, it was one of the mamas that I always see in the line. I was like, I don't never see. I was like, I be seeing you when we pick the kids up. And she was like, yep. And then we found out both of our kids was in the same class. And then, because both of them was sick, him and her was sick, they was coughing. But now Grayson done threw up like 2 more times since she been home. So she was actually sick. I don't know about the little boy. But then when the little boy came out from the nurse's station, I was like, oh, you that little boy she kissed under the damn umbrella. And then on the way home, I told her, you like too many goddamn boys.
She kissed the boy under the umbrella?
Yeah. You just skipped right past that. Like that.
I told y'all this a couple weeks ago, and she was embarrassed because
I don't remember you telling me she kissed no boy under no umbrella.
I went live and she
the last story I heard.
Well, you know what? I didn't go live about it. I told you about it, and then shortly after that, she told all my business. Remember, I told her she said she was gonna tell on me, and then she did. She told my business.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Because I was told that she would kiss the little boy under the. Well, it wasn't kissing. She kissed him on the cheek as it was time.
Tell her that's why she got sick.
Well, no, this was like a month or so ago.
That's okay. It takes a while.
But I find it strange. Him and her was sick, and both of them was in the nursing damn office.
Yeah, because they were kissing other than under that damn umbrella.
Well, it's fine. She just introduced me to her little friend, mama. This we know each other now. I'm like, oh, she in the same class as you? Oh, okay. It's like the Grayson like too many. It's a lot of little boys like Grayson. I don't like it.
You might well get used to it. You might well get over it at this point.
I don't like it.
Well, I mean, you ain't got to like it. You don't have to like it, sir. You don't.
And she's so goddamn friendly. She like you, Truth. She will make friends with a stick.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Is that a shade?
That's true.
Yes, it's shade. You would make friends with a stick. You nice.
That's not true. I don't make friends with everybody. I will associate with a lot of different people, but I don't make friends with everybody.
Same thing. But
don't do that.
You need to tell her that you get sick if you kiss boys.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because back in the day, the mamas and the grandmamas used to say, you're going to get pregnant if you kiss a little boy. Don't do that. Don't tell her them lies.
I'm all for that. Go right ahead.
No. Tell the baby what it is. Don't tell her.
I ain't even one of them parents. I wouldn't lie to her like that. I'm just glad she ain't gay. The hell?
Oh my God, Trey.
He like little boys early. So at this point, as far as I know, I am 4 for 4 with raising heterosexual kids. I'm good.
Grayson is what? How old, Trey? Please. Why are you so? Why are you concerned about her being gay at her age?
Well, I'm just pointing out she like boys and not girls.
It don't matter. She can like boys now and like girls later, and you still gonna love her. You
Nah,
still gonna.
it's not gonna change. She gonna like boys forever because that's what
Oh
she's
my
already.
God!
That's
Now
the. But see, that's
when
the
she
thing.
really started
When
liking
you're
boys,
born,
don't call me crying. Don't
when you're
call me
born,
crying because I
the
don't want to hear it.
DNA is naturally just there. It's natural to like the opposite sex. It's just see. So she working normally. She don't have
Look,
any mental
just
issues.
find a boy that she likes and push him to the ground and say, "Stay away from her," and then all other boys will stay away too.
The truth, it's like 4 of them.
Well, just pick one. Push the little
I don't
motherfucker
know
to the
what's up
ground,
with this. That like
yell at him,
people are
and
drawn
leave.
to her though. Girls are drawn to her. Boys are drawn to her. The grown ass women be like, "Oh, she's so." Everybody loves this child. It's the weirdest shit ever.
Grayson is lovable, Trey. She's very lovable.
Grayson is that little girl off Problem Child 3. That's who she is. Y'all don't know her.
She is not the little child off Problem Child. Stop it, Trey.
No, she's not Junior. She the girl off Problem Child. She not the boy. She not Junior. She the girl.
What?
Listen, first of all, what we're not gonna do is get mad because people love Grayson. Grayson
I'm
has
not mad
like
that she
like Miss
love her.
Lynn
It's
say,
backwards.
she has a huge personality trait. She does. She's outgoing. She
Oh, I'm not
friendly.
mad at all. I'm like, it's amazing to me.
Yeah, she's just that one. That's why she's a star on the YouTube already.
I'll come up there and push the kid.
D2, please don't tell that man to push somebody's child.
D-Truth said push him down.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You can't push everybody down.
Yeah, I get the boys ain't doing nothing to her. Won't push them down for. I just got to keep my eye on them.
That'll keep the other ones away. It'll keep most of them away. You push that kid down. I don't want to be pushed down either.
D2, your ass going to jail. You push, you gonna get your ass whooped. You go to them folks. Trey already be acting a fool at them folks' school anyway.
I don't. I haven't had the opportunity to act a fool yet. I have looked sideways a couple times at some shit that went on. Because they didn't call me twice and let me know shit that went on that other students did to her. They were like, we just want to let you know. And yeah, it's some, these kids out here is crazy. That's all I would say. These kids is crazy. And I don't know what the hell their parents doing.
I push him down and tell him, go get your daddy.
You know what, D-True?
I would now. I do some shit like I wouldn't push him down, but
Y'all don't
I
listen
would
to D-True
definitely.
because don't listen to D-True because this the same man that said if he dating a woman and he take the woman something to eat and her little children ask for a heavy meal, he not gonna get them a heavy meal.
Now, I am pushing down, but I will tell the principal, hey man, call these 4 parents. Like, what's up? Tell them to come to the school.
Oh God.
Look, if she want to share with her kids, let her share with her kids. I just ain't buying individual motherfucking meals for them.
D-True?
I need to get my glasses without the lenses because this screen is reflecting off me. Where my fake glasses at? Damn, Grayson sleep.
Go find the fake Cartier glasses you got.
No, these are the fake Cartier glasses. That's why you see a glare on them. But no, I'm talking about the other ones without the lenses in them.
All right, we got to behave ourselves because Lady Bell is new and she's
Lady Bell gonna get to know us, and when she get to know us, she gonna love us even more.
Over here, Lady Bell. Ignore us. We ghetto.
Yeah, we that real channel, baby. Things happen over here, honey. All kind of debacles, all kind of shit. Let me get back to my laptop so we can get into the content. I'm sick of y'all.
Don't think I won't shoot somebody's pinky toe off because I motherfucking will.
D-Truth, when you going live again?
D-Truth be having debacles over there.
I might tonight. I don't know yet. I gotta see, but people are acted up. So
I see your community wall is very, very active.
Oh yeah, they really pissed off.
I think Pam is feeling left out. Pam might be feeling left out. You ain't reported on her in a minute.
I pick who I ignore, and that's who I pick to ignore. I got enough. stupid motherfuckers over there. So
Yeah, you know when people you know certain people like attention, and when you don't get them attention, they're gonna do something to try to get your attention.
oh, she is.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, let's get back to Lovely T. Let me do
Should I
this.
send baby Petty to school tomorrow?
No,
No, does she have a fever?
she got
No,
a cough.
she hasn't had a fever. She has a cough, but she threw up simply because her sinuses are draining and the shit running down, and that's
You need to
throwing
keep
up.
her home one more day.
I got her
keep
some,
it on.
well, I got her some cough syrup and shit, but I don't know. It's just well, I did tell the people at the office, I'm like, well, we'll see y'all when 2 weeks from now because they out of school all next week.
You might need to keep her out. You can go and keep her out these tomorrow. Yeah, go and
But
keep
if
her
I
out
don't
tomorrow.
send her to school though, like the teacher sends a homework packet home at the beginning of the week. So if she don't go back to school, I feel bad about her not turning her homework in for.
Well, you can go up there and turn the work in, Trey.
You can go up there and turn it in.
Well, I didn't do it today because today is Thursday, and the packet they give you supposed to do 2 pages a day. So we were gonna do Thursday tonight, so that's why I didn't take it today because it would have been incomplete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, take it. Let her
I don't
complete
want
it.
to deal with her tomorrow. What the hell?
Well, you gonna deal. Let her complete it tonight. Take it up there tomorrow, but keep her out of school and let her just get well.
She threw up, so you got at least give her till tomorrow, and get her some crackers.
Grew up at school and she's thrown up at home twice.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep her at home.
Was that before? No, she threw up after I got her the cough syrup. Okay.
Yeah, if she keep throwing up, like Lady Bell said, get her some Gatorade to keep her hydrated.
If she
She's not dehydrated,
take her to the emergency room.
When she's throwing up, it's just it's phlegm pretty much because her nose has been running, so her sinuses are draining down.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And unfortunately, it's a whole bunch of cough syrup she can't take that works. Like she can't take anything with the DM in it, and any shit that got DM in it, she can't take the dextro, hypermorph, whatever the fuck this shit called. She can't take it. So I have to get her like that cough syrup I just showed. That's some woke folk shit, pretty much.
Take it. If she throw up again, you need to take her to the emergency room so they can give her some antibiotics.
No, she's not throwing up.
She takes antibiotics every day.
Yeah.
She takes amoxicillin twice a day. She got antibiotics. No, she ain't sick like that. It's apparently like it's just something running through her damn classroom. That's why when the secretary was the one to let me know, because I didn't even know the moment it came in, son was in the same class, and the secretary was like, the whole class getting sick. But she did come home Tuesday coughing, saying she was sick. So
yeah, you need to keep her out tomorrow, definitely. And she's out of school next week, so yeah, keep her out. Yeah. Trey, shut up. See, you crying now. You crying now.
I was supposed to clean her room today while she was at school, but she came home early. Her room messy as a motherfucker. She won't clean it.
That's because you put it off doing it.
No, she's supposed to clean it, not me. And then you know what this helps me.
She'll be home tomorrow, so get her to help you clean it. What's the problem?
You know what she had the nerve to ask for today? She asked for a back massage and a foot massage. And then when I was like, I ain't even touched your mama feet. You lucky you my child. And she was like, you told me to use more pressure.
So Trey, how much does she help you?
Grayson, how much does she help me?
When you clean her room, how much does she help you?
She's only cleaned her room one time, sir. Every other time I've done it. She did a pretty good job the first time she did it. She just stacked shit.
That's why you should allow her to keep doing it. Mm-hmm.
I just told her I'm gonna start throwing this shit away if you don't keep your room clean.
Well, that was my thing with my kids. They knew toys, anything that was out of place on the floor that wasn't supposed to be on the floor, go in the trash. That's a good logic to use. You threaten to throw that shit away. Oh, they'll keep it clean. Oh, they will. So, and then you can't just threaten it when you gotta actually throw something away. Don't throw something away that costs a lot though. Just throw, one of the cheap toys away. Don't, yeah. It
What?
works. It works. It works. All right, going back to Lovely T, y'all. We back on the content. Trey distracted us. He did. With his and put that Bacardi up. It's the
I
middle of
don't,
the day, damn it.
I don't know what you're talking about, Truth.
I know.
It feel like a Friday for some odd reason. I don't know why, but it just feel like a
Thursdays are
Friday.
our Fridays over here. Are you slow? Thursdays are
Yeah.
our Fridays. We have a 4-day weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Get with it. My God. Come on, Lovely. Let's see what you got to say, group.
Father is seeking. So this is not taken away from anything about that. But we have to have an open conversation about a lot of relationship gurus, a lot of these hypergamy channels, divestment channels. Like I always tell you guys, people only show you a highlight reel of their life. Okay. So they show you the best parts of their life. We see her, she's dressed proper, beautiful woman, hair, makeup, everything's on point. But now we fast forward to the most recent video. And in that video, she says, he argued 4 times in the first few months of our marriage. She's saying that now. This video that has 2 million views, that was dated in 2015. But if you go back to the original video where she's trying to single mothers, this was a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
Single mom to spoiled housewife in less than a year.
Now, the video she's talking about, single mom to spoiled housewife in less than a year, was posted a year ago. Mind you, this woman's been married to this man for 5, maybe almost 6 years. So when she did that video, sitting there, and we listened to it on a previous live stream, when she did that video, talking like, she was in heaven, she was living her life, this man was the perfect, perfect husband, she's got the perfect life, and da-da-da-da. She was going through. She had been armed by this man 4 times when she sat up here and she gave this advice to women. Let's listen.
Trying to figure out how a woman who is armed within the first few months of her marriage has the gumption and the gall to start a relationship channel.
Come on.
Teaching other young women what to look for in a high value man.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, that was a major red flag. This man argued within the first few months of marriage, and then you proceed to have a trophy wife channel. It's insane. But see, when you point it out, you're mean. No, I'm being, this is crazy to me.
Right.
This is why I say you have to be careful who you follow. You don't know what is going on behind the scenes. She's trying to project a life of luxury and wealth, and, opulence. And now we find out a year later, she was being hard within the first year of marriage. This high value man is assaulting her children. This is just, the whole thing is just really sad to me. So a lot of people I've been seeing are trying to blame the Sprinkle lady, Shara 7. And Shara has now responded to the backlash and people trying to blame her for this young woman's decision. So I'm going to go ahead and play you guys Shara's video here.
Right. But if you're sitting out there,
all right, let me stop it right there. Let me stop it right there, because what I'm going to do, because I hear my internet wanting to try to echo up. I'm going to put this on loudspeaker. I'm going to take it off of this. And I'm going to put it on I'm gonna put it on my loudspeaker. I want y'all to hear what Shara 7 had to say, baby, because yeah.
Not after you was talking about my internet service provider, and it wasn't even them. It was the damn shit I was using. No, you ain't.
Well, I don't know what's going on with why it's breaking up, but I don't want it to break up while I'm playing this. So
is it storming in your area?
No, it's just high winds.
We had a lot of wind, but it was cold in the bitch today.
Yeah, it's just high winds. That's all. But I don't want it to break up while we playing. I want y'all to hear. I want y'all to hear what the Shara 7 lady said. All right, so let's listen. This is her playing the Shara 7 lady and what she had to say to the people that are blaming her for what this lady chose to do as far as her life and what she chose and this and the third. Let's listen.
But if you're sitting out there, you learned everything from me. Did you learn how to be smart? Did you learn how not to be desperate? That you didn't learn from me. You learned from whoever putting clips out on TikTok 30 seconds long. You didn't learn from me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Did you learn from this channel or did you learn from 30-second clips on TikTok? Because I didn't put those out. You didn't learn from the YouTube channel? Did you learn over here? Did you learn what I said after 30 seconds? Did you hear what I said after sprinkle, sprinkle or before? Did you hear that? Did you hear when I said stop being desperate? Did you hear when I said don't be a pygmalion? Did you hear when I talked about background checks? Did you hear when I talked about all this other stuff? About not dealing with men if you have kids until they're old and grown enough to speak for themselves and be in school and whatnot. Did you not hear what I said? All of that? Who's not following the world account? Don't blame me.
So y'all just heard from the Sprinkle Sprinkle lady. She said her name is Bennett and she's not in it. Don't blame her for shit. And from what she has said, she has been very clear. If you have children, you really shouldn't be out here dating until your children are old enough to talk for themselves and can let you know if something is going on. This woman ended up getting with this guy and marrying him, you know what I'm saying, in less than a few months.
Come on.
She didn't know him.
Lovely. Lovely. Well, yeah, if you count the first initial date, then her being with another dude, living with another dude, then breaking up with that dude or him kicking her out, however it went, to her going back to the dude. Yeah, you right. Come on.
He's already trying to make her his girlfriend within a day. It was so many red flags in that situation. And it's sad because you have people who get up here and they have these so-called advice channels to young girls, and young girls eat it up. And I think the problem is everybody's looking for superficial bullshit.
Come on.
You have men out here looking for what they think a woman should be. A woman should be beautiful, body like a goddess, give him peace, be able to cook and clean, and then fuck in the bedroom like a freak. You know what I'm saying? And then carry herself like a woman outside of the bedroom. They have all of these expectations. And then you have women who have all these expectations that, you know, a man should be a provider and have all this money, you know, and have all this status and everything else. And everybody is talking about, when it comes from the male perspective, beauty and looks and body. When it comes from the female perspective, everything is about money and finance and taking care of me. I want to be a kept woman. I want to live a soft life. But nobody's saying anything about integrity.
Come on.
Nobody's saying, are these men and women, are they good? Are you guys bonded spiritually? Do you guys have a real connection? Can this person actually stimulate your intellect and not just you sexually?
Come on. Come on.
Because once the sex is done and over with, what else do you guys have in this relationship? It seems like a lot of
people. Because at this point, when it comes to the whole, you know, wanting to be the trophy wife and looking for the perfect husband and the perfect wife, these people not even talking about love. These people not even talking about love when it comes to a marriage. And I thought, honestly, you know, when you think about marriage, that's one of the first things you think about is love.
How much love can you have in 2 weeks?
You can't have love in 2 weeks, the truth. Absolutely not. That's what I'm saying. There's no way. And just like she said, integrity. Come on now. Are you emotionally intelligent? How do you show up when... Exactly, Lady Bell. Come on. Let's listen.
To run after superficial bullshit as opposed to really getting to know that person. And this is not me trying to belittle this woman because her story is sad, but what I'm saying is that people need to look at this entire situation as a whole.
Sprinkle, ladies say don't marry for love. Well, that's my thing. See, what I'm not doing, Champs girl, what I'm not doing is condoning Sprinkle lady. I think, to be honest, what Sprinkle lady teaches is disgusting. I don't resonate. I'm not promoting it or none of that. What I'm saying, the only thing I'm saying about the Sprinkle lady is you can't blame her for what this woman chose to do in life. I don't care how much I despise what that woman teaches. What I'm not gonna do is sit up here and blame her or say she's at fault for the decisions that old girl made. I'm not doing that. No matter how much because we're gonna, like I say, next week we're gonna get into her too as well and what she teaches. But I'm not gonna sit up here and blame that woman because she teaches some ratchet. To me, it's ratchet. I'm not gonna sit up here and say because she believes what she believes and she teaches what she teaches that it's her fault that this lady's in this predicament. I'm not doing that. No, ma'am. Y'all know truth. Y'all know I'm all about the right. Even if I don't fuck with you, I don't like you, or none of that. I don't agree with what you teach. I'm not none of that. I'm still not. Right is right and wrong is wrong. And it's asinine for a bunch of supposedly alleged grown ass women sitting up here wanting to blame another grown woman for what this grown woman did. That's stupid. That's dumb. All right.
And look at the mistakes that she made and the red flags that she ignored. So that way you're not destined to repeat history. Stop looking at people who are so-called high value men and thinking they don't come with any flaws because they have money.
Come on.
That means nothing.
Come on.
This is why P. Diddy is in the situation that he's in.
Absolutely.
So many people thought because he had money and fame.
Don't I say it all the time, y'all? Quit judging these people and judging. Judging is not a good word because I don't believe in judging people. But quit putting these people up on pedestals because they got money. Quit putting people up on pedestals because they have money. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of times money will show you the true character of a person. Having money and access to money will show you the true character. Quit saying that this person is more than this person or is valued more than this person because they got money and this person don't have so much. That's what people fuck up all the time. They fuck up every time, and yet in this society we continue to do it. All of these people that got all of this money and access to all of this money, and see, to me, honestly, in the last 5-10 years, it's been shown that you can have all the money in the world. You can have millions and millions and millions. Hell, you can have billions, and you can fall just like the next person. You can be exposed just like the broke man, just like the broke woman. You can be exposed to as well with all of your money. And a lot of times, now it don't happen much, but a lot of times money can't buy you out of that. Money may buy you some time. Yeah, it may buy you some time. But eventually it's gonna all come out. It's gonna all come out.
There could be nothing dangerous underneath the surface. And every day we're finding out more and more how corrupt and demonic this individual was.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Money doesn't change you. Mm-hmm. It just basically shows who you've always been. You were always a dirty, horrible, rotten person when you were broke.
Yep.
And now that you have money, all it's done is exacerbate it.
Yep.
And I think it's really, really sad that so many women are leading with this narrative that young girls need to go chase so-called high-value men.
Mm-hmm.
And high value, once again, is not always tied to financial. It's a lot more to it than that. If all you're going to chase is money, then understand what comes with that. A lot of these men who have money, they know when they're being used. They know when a woman brings nothing to the table but coochie and problems. And a lot of
they know when you marry them because they got money. They know why you fucking with them because they got money. They know this, and they're gonna treat you as such. Your property. Your property. They're going to treat you just like property. That's why that man felt like it was okay to take sex from that woman when she didn't want it. Because, bitch, I'm paying you. And I listen, I'm just saying, this is the way this man was thinking. I'm paying you. I'm keeping you. That's why he felt like, even though that woman didn't want to have sex, he was entitled to it.
He also felt that way because she didn't bring nothing to the table but sex.
Exactly.
If that's all you bringing to the table, how the fuck you gonna say no? Everything else in your life I provide for. All I want is sex in return. You gonna say no?
And you ain't gonna tell me no. Come on.
A lot of these men use that as a recipe to abuse women. Because they know you have nothing else going for yourself besides your body and looks. A lot of these guys are secretly bitter and feel away because they know deep down inside, as beautiful as you are, as young as you are, you would not look at them twice if they did not have the money that they have.
Come on.
Most of these men are very basic looking, not the most handsome. but they're, you know, smart, or they were able to, you know, come up with a good hustle and get some money. And they know a lot of these women are only there because of what they bring to the table.
Come on.
And some of these men are very jaded and bitter and will sit there and abuse you and treat you like a punching bag.
Yep.
Because of their own insecurities, because they know you're not really there 100 with them. You're there because of the lifestyle.
Yeah.
And it turns some men jaded. And you have to watch out for that when you're running behind these so-called high value men. Because a lot of times their emotions, their mentality, the way they think, the way they treat women, there's nothing high value about it.
All facts.
So this entire situation is just, it's really sad. Now, from what I'm hearing, she started up a GoFundMe. That's causing a lot of controversy. A lot of people feel like, you know, why should people have to pay for her GoFundMe? You chose this lifestyle. You know, for me, I don't really care about the GoFundMe one way or another. I'm more concerned with the children.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the police report? Has this man been arrested? Is he going to go to jail? These children were abused and they need justice.
Mm-hmm.
That is my biggest concern in this whole situation.
And don't use the children as pawns. Stop it. Stop it. And what a lot of people want to know, which we don't know and probably will never know unless she comes out and say it, whether or not those boys were tested as well. Because the fact that she's using the two little girls, see, we all got to remember. We all have to remember that the two boys are not his. Right? So the two girls are his. The last little boy, the last little baby is his. The two girls are his. And it's some people out there that's thinking she using this, you know, people that's paid attention to the timeline and paid attention to the fact that they have been to court on and off for over a year. They think that she's using this as leverage in court. Right? So while we're concerned about the little girls, we also need to be concerned about the little boys, but we don't know. Don't use the kids as leverage. That's sick.
Make sure that also those boys were not abused as well. Because that might be why he was so willing to welcome your sons in with open arms. Mm-hmm. Because sometimes these sexual deviants, they will go after young boys as well. Mm-hmm. And a lot of times young boys will keep that to themselves. They're not going to be as willing to speak out on their sexual abuse.
I said that. Remember I said that?
So you need to get
little boys, little girls are taught before little boys will. Women only need to have the number of kids they can financially provide for on their own. Men are not a plan. They definitely ain't a plan, honey, because, you know, sometimes that plan don't work out. And the thing about it is, look, if you do get married, if you do have kids, and you do have, 3, 4, 5 kids or whatever, and then marriage don't work out and you absolutely need to get out, look, you just got to do what you got to do. Don't nobody, to me, honestly, when a woman plans to get married and have kids within their marriage, and then they end up having to make the decision to leave that marriage, it's a big step. It's big. It's a big step, and it's hard and it's scary. But one thing I know about a mother's instinct is when you love your kids, you're gonna do what you gotta do. You're gonna do what you gotta do to provide. Whether you got 2 or whether you got 5. He may not have because he know they have a dad. I don't know, Sonya. I don't know. But, you know, we don't know whether or not the boys was talked to or looked at. We don't know, you know, with the boys, because she didn't say. She didn't say anything about the boy. Now, what I can bank on and don't know for sure, but I could say that when she took because see, it's a big question as to if she took the kids to the hospital or not. I do know that if she took the 2 girls to the hospital, right, and she followed that protocol, and she took the babies to the hospital, and the police was contacted, of course CPS would have been contacted. What CPS does in those situations, they will talk to all of the kids. Not speaking from what I think, I'm speaking from what I know. Like once one child comes out, or even 2 kids come out and say, I was touched by daddy, they're going to talk to all of the kids. They may even test all of the kids. They are going to talk to all of the kids. They are. you know, and they're gonna talk to him without the parents, you know, around. So, but she hasn't provided an update. She hadn't said anything about the boys, so we don't know.
Sons into counseling to make sure that nothing happened to them as well. But this entire situation to me is just it's sad. And once again, it goes back to what I always say. Everything that glitters is not gold. And we need to stop teaching women that the only thing valuable in a man is their pocketbook.
Absolutely.
There's more to it than that. There's nothing wrong with dating.
But that's
up.
okay. My thing is let them teach. Let them come out here. Let them have their platforms. Let them have their TikToks and their Instagrams and their YouTube channels teaching that shit. But it's up to people not to fall for it. It's people paying for this old whack ass advice. It is people literally paying for whack ass advice on how to live their life. I'm like her, and I don't know if she says it in this video or the next that we're gonna listen to. But I don't need no damn 20-something-year-old woman telling me how to live my damn life. No. Who does that?
But it shouldn't stop there. And understand that men who work hard for their money, men who have grinded and got it from the bottom, they're not going to, they'll entertain gold diggers, they'll entertain, you know, sex workers and stuff like that. But when it comes to wifing somebody, they want a woman who is also a go-getter. They want a woman on their level as well. Maybe not financially, but you have to also be bringing something to the table outside of looks and coochie. That gets old very quickly. And that's what a lot of these women are not telling you. They're just saying you just have to be young and pretty and have perky breasts and a BBL, and that's all you need. Yes, you can grab somebody's attention. You know what I'm saying? The physical is always going to grab somebody's attention. But where is that going to be 5, 6, 7 months, a year down the line?
They're going to be looking at the children. See, they're going to be cheating from the gate. They're gonna be cheating from the gate, but then they're gonna go looking at the just listen to it, y'all. This when I heard her speak, it was like, man, finally somebody talking with some sense.
Than that, and we have to stop trying to build relationships based on superficial nonsense, like getting a bag or somebody being a baddie. All of that is superficial, and that's why a lot of these relationships don't end up lasting. So I feel bad for this young girl. I hope she ends up getting counseling, but I hope most of all she's pressing charges, and that this husband of hers, ex-husband, soon to be, goes straight to jail. Throw away the key, because what happened to those girls is insane. And I will give her props that when her daughter told her that something was going on, that she responded in the proper manner. I will give her credit for that, because unfortunately you have a lot of sick women who will look the other way because they don't want their daughter or their son.
And I agree with Lovely T that if, I'm gonna say if, because you know, at this point we just don't know. But if that was the first inkling that she got that this man was violating her daughter, and she took action, kudos to her, because it is a lot of women that choose to ignore, choose to sweep it up under the rug, choose to not do anything about it. But I think with Lovely T, Lovely T is gonna state in this video that we're gonna listen to next that she don't know a whole lot about the situation because this is not her cup of tea. Basically, you know, like I say, she does the celebrity news and da. This what she's reacting to as far as this lady. I think some of her people brought to her, and she don't really know like the ins and outs. But another thing I want to say about her taking action, and I say that with quotations, is because this has to be proven because there's a lot of her that is quite and that's what I'm finna get into, Sonia, because hey Miss Ann, you made it home from work, good job. Okay, hey Miss Ann, good to see you. So what I want to say as far as her taking action, like I say, if this is the first instance where she felt like something was going on and she took action, like I said, kudos to her. But with everything we know, as far as everything that's been going on, like just in the past year, it's a question of the timing of her reporting this. You know what I'm saying? If she reported it, right? There's a question about the timing. And we're going to get into that later about the fact that the protective order. Well, I'm not gonna get into it because it's gonna be confusing. So we're gonna talk about it. But there's a question about the timeline of all this, right? With the new timeline, exactly. So there's a whole timeline, and there's a whole uh, you know, it's questionable. It's questionable. The timing is questionable, but we're gonna get into that.
Well, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Did he file the divorce papers on the 26th?
You should know that. You shouldn't be asking.
That's
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 your
what I
job.
saw. I'm trying to remember. It showed that he had filed it on the 26th.
Yes.
You can't write divorce papers that quickly. So this had to be put in motion before that to
That's
have
what I'm
them
talking about.
filed.
That's what I'm saying. The
I'm saying
timing.
it's not just you have to have everything already.
And you don't and you don't decide just because, okay, let's just say all of this popped off on the 25th. Like everything as far as her finding out about the baby and taking the baby. You don't just decide overnight to file for a divorce no matter what's going on. Even with the whole thing popping off about the baby, you don't decide overnight to file for a divorce.
You couldn't have the paperwork done that fast.
Well, shit,
Come on.
with the baby popping up, I'm filing overnight. I don't know if it's possible, but I'm trying to get up.
Yeah, but there's paperwork that have to be written up. I don't know too many attorneys that could get all that done in a day, especially because this is not a simple divorce. It's not just two people separating from each other. There's children involved. There's property involved. There's money involved, meaning bank accounts and stuff like that. That's an undergoing in itself.
Is there a prenup involved?
I don't know. If he's smart, he would have had a prenup.
Listen, hush. Read Sonia's comment. There was the talk about divorce. That's why her making these claims now is questionable because there were already talk about divorcing before then. It's a history, and you know it. You've seen the paperwork of the. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
This already had to be.
If there's a prenup, it's easy to say, well, hey, irreconcilable differences. I want to get a divorce. It ain't much to type up.
Yeah, but you know, there's a lot because anything that's before the prenup is what she can't touch. But everything that he gained from the day he married her for the 6 years has to be divided.
It's up to her to prove that shit that he gained it though. She would have to prove it.
When the prenup, you already have it established what was already.
Really?
Yeah, it's already in there. Everything that he had gained, every timeline, everything is in there. You can't just write. Well, you can't have. It's already in there and established. So, when a prenup comes, she didn't disclosure.
Man, she wouldn't have to lie on the kids to get the money. Just the simple fact that she's asking for a divorce, she would be entitled to money anyway.
But if she does that to him,
see, a lot of times when accusations are made, listen, a lot of times, and I'm not saying her accusations are false. I'm not saying it at all. But a lot of times when accusations are made, such as, the violation of children, it has to do with not only money, but custody. Custody of her wanting custody of the kids. Because I can guarantee you that man gonna fight for custody of his 3.
Yep.
And
I'll guarantee she has a background, but it doesn't show much other than some traffic violations for her also. But what I'm saying is it's not as easy because of the children, because of the community property they both have. It's not as easy to just overnight you're going to have the papers filled out. He had to have this going in the works before this.
Yeah, because it's been problems. It's been problems for a long time. But the way she speaks is like the problems just started, and they didn't. They didn't, the truth.
Because again, she's got a brand, and that brand has been tarnished because of this. But here's the thing. In my mind, I'm saying to myself, she needs to show that he's the monster, that what she did was right.
Mm-hmm.
My brand was correct. I found a high value man with money, integrity, but what he didn't show me was this side. So, ladies, I'm right in everything I taught you. It's just that he is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Because remember, she's got the two LLCs that are running at the same time. That conscious one, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
find that conscious one. I haven't found it yet, but I'm gonna find that conscious one. And the word conscious means she must be telling somebody something.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning she's teaching someone something with
She's
that.
teaching in these YouTube video. She in the YouTube
This,
videos and the TikTok. Yeah.
yeah, this, but that conscious one, I'm wondering what she's trying to sell there. See, here we know what she's trying to sell. She's selling a high value man and how to get him.
Mm-hmm.
What is she selling on that conscious one?
I don't know. You need to find it.
Yeah, because he's got a couple LLCs also. Remember, he's
Mm-hmm.
got medical. He owns medical companies. He owns a security firm, like
Mm-hmm.
a IT security firm thing, and he's got one other that he owns.
Mm-hmm.
So he has three LLCs, and she has two.
Women don't need nobody to tell them how to get a high value man. All you got to do is have pussy and be where the high value man is. That's all you.
Oh God.
That's literally the requirements.
Oh Lord.
Pop up where the high value men are and have pussy. Somebody gonna holler at you. If you're not ugly, if you're not ugly, then somebody's going to holler at you. You don't need a rule book. If I'm just being honest, the one thing men value above anything is your time. If you're available, they fuck with you.
Well, but here's the thing, though: a real high value man has somebody looking over his shoulder, and they're going to check your ass out.
Mm.
I'm not going to try to, you know, but people come to me all the time and say, "Hey, man, I need this person checked."
Mm.
But well, those are like professional businessmen. These rappers
Exactly.
and athletes and shit, they ain't trying to get no background check. They
No,
just
yeah,
see.
they don't care. But again, they're not
All you
marrying
need
these
is
chicks.
availability, and you good. If you
Mm.
available, you cool.
Yeah, but look at all the reality shows. They ain't marrying these chicks.
Yeah,
They marry them.
those chicks are available, and that's why they get the time. When they stop being available, they're gonna replace them with somebody else. Because you got to think about it. These high value men and entertainers, they only in a certain place for a small amount of time and yada yada
Well,
yada. So they ain't
you
got
know,
time for a motherfucker that's like, let's get up with me next week and all that. I
anyone.
need you
Okay,
now.
it's the young ones. Anyone with any value that's been in the industry for a while, they have people that vet everyone. Okay.
I'm gonna just say it again. That's them business professionals. These athletes don't give a fuck. I'm sticking on athletes. I'm sticking on athletes and rappers. They don't give a fuck.
But even athletes and rappers, I was told check anyone's ID that comes anywhere near this place. Because again, they got to
you checking the ID to make sure they legal.
Yeah, you got to make sure they legal.
You gotta make sure they legal. Goddamn it! Other than that, they don't give a fuck. They fucking. That's how Nick Young ruined. Nick Young got his marriage, his engagement to Fergie or whatever the fuck her name was, because he was just talking to his teammate. He was talking to his teammate about all the hoes he was fucking on the road while he was engaged. He lost her. What?
Oh, she walked away, Trey. We continue bashing up.
They are high earners with low value.
Well, again,
what do you mean by low value, Lady Bill? You mean low? You mean like low morals and values?
I know that the high earner is not marrying a low value. She's going to be completely vetted.
Now, how Ernest marry hoes too?
Yeah.
That be the niggas that end up killing the bitch because they knew she was a hoe, but then they ain't expect her to keep hoeing. So
Well,
they'll do it
the
too.
one thing I get mad at, they want you to check them out, and the next thing they're like, "Hey, any way you can get rid of that? Any way you can scrub that? I don't want anybody else to find that." I'm like, dude, this is the person. You can scrub things, but still, that's the person. They're gonna be that person.
Yeah, scrubbing or not, they still gonna be
They
who the
still
fuck they
that
are.
person.
Hey, Sabrina,
Oh, you back? Okay. All right.
I've been back. I'm listening to you, crazy motherfuckers. Go
Oh,
ahead.
all right. But we're just saying that,
Why we gotta be crazy?
you know, the word high value. I mean, but a lot of these high value men, they love the dating app. They love it. It's a personal escort service for them.
Yes, most of these high value men are nothing but tricks.
Yep. That's all they want.
Can
They know
y'all
that.
tell me? Can y'all tell me as men what y'all consider high value? Go ahead.
Well, we're going off the definition that everybody else is using. Make six figures, yada yada yada. I don't think that shit is a real term, but that's what everybody else goes off of, and
Because
most of these niggas are
it
tricks.
goes to my theory that money doesn't make like money. You can't equate money to value of a person.
Well,
To me,
that's
actually, when I
exactly
think
what
about,
high value means, though. High value
I
means
know
is
her
you got
regardless,
a whole
but
bunch of
that's
money
what.
and your
But
network of
Trey, that's
friends got it.
where. Listen, that's where the women make the mistake when they think of a high value man at when it equates to money. To me, high value doesn't equate to money, but that's my theory. But go ahead.
Yeah, but that's not what she's looking for. And that's not the people that subscribe to her channel are looking for. They're looking for that man with money that can take care of them. Okay? There's a difference between a woman that wants to find a partner of high value. Partner is the key word. Meaning she brings something, he brings something, and both of you are balling together. But that's not what she's looking for. She's looking for men like him that are willing to pay.
Eric Brown, email me, or E
Thank you,
Riley,
Miss Lynn. Can
email
y'all
me.
please make sure y'all hit the like button on both channels and also feel free to support the channel.
Sonya, they can't help but
Yeah,
nobody used the term high value until about 3 or 4 years ago. So that's the only definition they know is a nigga with money and a nigga with rich friends, because that's all Kevin Samuels preached. We're gonna be honest, he the first one that started saying high value man.
yeah, because other than that, we
Oh, and
call
she
them gold
followed
diggers.
him too as well. She
Yeah.
followed Kevin Samuels too as well. So go ahead.
We call
But
them
I'm saying,
gold
but
diggers.
that's where they get it from. He is the one that he defined a high value man to all these women that are saying they want high value men now. But then these women, they want to have value
I think
men.
these
They
women
gotta
are placing the value. I think these women are placing the value in the wrong place though. That's me. I
They
don't
don't
see
have
it.
These women weren't listening to Kevin Samuels though, because Kevin Samuels told them several times a high value man got more than one woman. I don't give a fuck who you think you are and all that. He got more than one woman. They just ignore that part. They still want the high value nigga, but they think he gonna be faithful. When Kevin told them for years, oh no, he a high value nigga. He be moving around. He gonna have a lot of chicks.
That's why I said the dating apps are their escort service. And that's what they use it for. They get up there. What do you think these $1 million match fucking
Go to my homepage, Eric Brown. It's on there. Or moneyboytraybooking at gmail.com. We got to put a 3 in there, but it's on the description of my page though. In any video, you can just click on it.
I forgot what I was saying.
And see, that lady had, honestly, if you think about it, she had a red flag before she even married this guy, because she said that when they were sitting there talking about getting married or moving in together, she went to his eHarmony page and he had updated his profile on there. What the hell? If you talking to this woman about getting married and living together and things of that nature, what the hell you doing updating your online dating app
Wasn't
profile?
that the day she left that other dude?
Yes.
So fuck her. Fuck
You
her.
know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, you gotta think about it. It was many red flags with this woman. She just chose to ignore them.
Don't they always? I mean, look at Waka Flocka.
What about Waka Flocka?
How long did Tammy stay around? But is she still with him? That's what I'm saying.
What about so? What are you saying?
Well, Waka Flocka fucked up. I think Tammy left him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how many times did he cheat before she left?
She gave the nigga a few chances.
Now the thing about her is, I don't think she was with him for money. I don't think that's just my opinion.
She got with him before he was Waka Flocka. I think they were like high
Exactly.
school sweethearts and stuff.
Exactly.
She got with him because she was
So
actually
what I'm asking
attracted
the
to
truth
him.
is why he even using her as an example.
Because
She
she
wasn't with him.
stayed. She stayed.
But I don't
And
think
they
she stayed because of the
stayed,
money.
and
I
they
think she
stayed.
stayed.
But the truth,
I think she stayed.
Waka Flocka didn't make as much money as people think. Just because he's a rapper, he didn't make much noise. He had one good album.
And she made her own money. That girl made her own money. I think she stayed because she loved him. It had nothing to do with his money. That's not a good example, be true.
Okay, all right, I'll take it. R. Kelly.
Yeah, take that back. Take that back.
I take it back. R. Kelly.
What about R. Kelly? His wife was with him before the money too as well.
Yes,
but I think she stuck around. I do think she actually stuck around because of the money.
She stuck around because of the money, because she even said it when they went after her, saying, why didn't you say anything? You knew about all the shit that was going on. Why didn't you say anything? He said, where am I gonna get my money from?
Exactly.
That was my money.
She's different, yeah. Cause that motherfucker should have been left, and she should have been blowed the whistle. Her and a lot of other people, but we ain't gonna get into that because that's a whole nother thing for me.
Yeah, but I'm saying there's plenty of Hollywood and entertainers' wives that know damn well that when they go out on that road, they ain't sleeping alone. But yet they just close their eyes to it. Why? Because the bills are paid.
Because the thing about her is what he was doing. Hey, Melissa, what he was doing he was doing the same home with her. She was just in another part of the damn house. Sonya said, "I would prefer a loving."
This motherfucking house was.
Sonya said, "I would prefer a loving, kind-spirited man that would commit and be faithful to our relationship and earn enough to make ends meet versus a high-profile man who treats me like shit." And that's me. Come on, Sonya. Come on, girl. Any day.
But why they gotta be
money
if they treat you good?
Money can be made together. And money's not out. Listen, I tell people all the time, money do not equate to happiness. It does not. Look at this chick on the screen. According to her, she had all the money and we're gonna listen to a video where she talk about the cars and the ring and this, that, and the third. And that woman was not happy at all. Money does not. And people, that's what people get it twisted. Hey, Alicia's World, welcome back, boo. That's what people get it twisted. They equate money. They equate happiness with money. They equate high value with money. When instead of taking the word value and using it to equate to integrity and how a person is for real. Like they more their values, their character.
I know if I got $100 million, I ain't gonna be sad about shit. I'm gonna go buy me something to make me happy.
You know what? See, I can't with you. I can't.
I'm gonna go to a foreign country.
It still don't mean whatever you purchase is gonna make you happy, Trey.
Yeah, it is. You go to a foreign country.
It'll replace that feeling of whatever I was feeling before I bought it, whatever emotion I had. I feel better, even if it's a gal. If I got to buy a gal to replace my gal to make me feel better, I'm gonna feel better.
If you actually love that gal, it's not gonna work.
Ma'am, I'm 41. You know how many relationships I didn't been through and that didn't work? You just get over it. At some point, you get over that shit. You get over it. It's part of life.
At some point you get over it, but you get over it with time, not with buying another gal.
No. I guess you've never. I guess you've never bought a gal. I guess.
Yeah, you return that. You return that one, and you get a newer model.
See, ignorance. Y'all just ignorant as hell. I'm sick of it. Ignorant. You cannot buy happiness. You can't. You may think you happy, but you're not. Especially when it comes to somebody you truly love. No.
Oh, if I'm in Belize with a stout giant, girl, I'm happy. Fuck you talking about? What are you talking about? That's happiness. I'm
You
gonna
know
make some
what?
new memory. I'm gonna make some new happiness.
You know what?
Yeah, you just say, make me happy, and you give her money, and everything works out.
I'm not doing this with you and Trey, the truth. I'm not doing it. I'm not
You
I'm not
wanted the
going back and
man's
forth.
perspective, didn't you?
Yeah, I
Money
did.
in our
That
world,
was my
money
fault. I
cures all.
did. That was my fault.
I'm just saying, if I'm Bill Gates and my wife divorced me, I'm gonna have 10 females in my bed 24 hours later. I'm happy. I don't care about the woman that just left. I got 10 in
You
my
a
bed.
lie. Because if you love that woman, them 10 women is not gonna equate to that woman. You a lie. You
Oh,
a
they
lie,
don't.
Trey.
Why
You a
not?
lie.
Why
You
not?
a lie.
Why not? They gonna give me the same nut that that woman did. I ain't know that woman at
But the
first before I met her.
feeling, the love is not gonna be there.
Well, if you hang around them 10 women long enough, you'll love one of them.
Yeah, you walk out on the balcony and say, dance, ladies. And then you just stand out there, hey.
Oh my God. Okay, hush. Alicia's words said facts because me and my husband met when we were teenagers and now we're in our late 40s. I helped my husband build his business that's now very successful. I would never marry for money. Exactly. Come on now. That's what you man said. That's what most women say, get on a new man. They're delusional too as well. They are. Hey, loving London girl. Wealth doesn't equate to unhappiness either. If you are in a relationship for the wrong reasons, karma ensues. Some people part ways, some stay together forever. True. True. That's true. Y'all always say y'all want multiple women but can't even handle two. I agree. Somebody gonna be slacking somewhere. They can't. Power on. They cut back on Bluetooth. Hold on, y'all. Pairing. Bluetooth connected. Okay, it's like maybe 2 minutes left on this video, and I did want to get into the other one before the 4 hour mark. We got an hour, so let me finish this, and then we're gonna get into her other video, y'all.
Know that that husband is abusing their children, but because they want to keep up heirs, they want to live a certain lifestyle, they'll ignore it, they'll allow the abuse, they'll look the other way. Case in point, Kitty Menendez. Their dad tortured them, and their mom let it happen. Consider it run interference or stop it.
What she playing now is a clip of Kenny Menendez, which would be the Menendez brothers' mother. And she ignored, apparently, allegedly, the abuse that was inflicted on them by their father for years because of the money. Okay. So yeah, that's what she's playing now.
She knew her husband was abusing those boys, but she didn't care because she was accustomed to a certain lifestyle and she wasn't going to let that go. And if that meant her sons being sexually abused, oh well. That is sick and evil and demonic.
Absolutely.
So props to this young girl, Isis, for at least taking her daughter's situation seriously and putting an end to the abuse as soon as she was made aware of it. But I just really wish that she would have looked at all the red flags before getting into this relationship. But like we always say, hindsight is 2020. So with that being said, I leave the question up to you guys. I want to hear from you all. What do you guys think about this entire situation concerning Isis? How do you guys feel about her story, about her daughters being abused? How do you guys feel about the fact that she, turned around and created this whole, trophy wife channel, only for us to find out that her husband was R-ing her within a few months of marriage? And how do you guys feel about these channels in general? The ones that talk about, getting a high value man, being a trophy wife, and it goes on both ends. We have the Kevin Samuels, then we have the Sprinkles of the world, but they're both kind of preaching the same thing when you think about it. And unfortunately, it's a lot of young people who are desperate, who need guidance, who are going towards that narrative, who are going towards that teaching, but they need to also understand that it's deeper than that. Like the Sprinkle lady said, don't just listen to the sprinkle. Listen to the entire message, So again, the entire situation is just really sad. Let's go ahead and get the discussion popping. Go ahead and leave a comment down below. I look forward to reading y'all's comments. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night.
All right. Once again, her link is on my community wall. Both community walls for those that's watching. If you want to go check out Lily T, hold on. If you want to go check out Lily T, go check her out. We're gonna get into a video that she dropped today in a minute. Miss Ann
Well,
said,
to answer, go ahead.
Go ahead. No,
I
Miss
would say,
Ann
but
said,
to
I
answer
believe
her
the more.
question, I don't feel no type of way about women who promote that shit. It be them that have a problem with what the fuck we got to say. We let women do what the fuck they do. She ain't the first woman that didn't talk this high value. She ain't the first woman to talk this gold digger speak.
No,
Y'all
she's
folks
not.
better look up that I can't even think of her name right now, but her baby daddy is PJ Brown. He played for the Hornets. Oh, Brittany Renner. She started out being a gold digger. Now she getting paid to speak to the NBA rookies to let them know what to look for, because these guys ain't scandalous.
Mm-hmm. Miss Ann said, I believe the more money the man has, the more he'll cheat because he feels like his money can buy happiness.
Miss Ann ain't got nothing to do with money. Broke niggas cheat too. It's just
They
not an
absolutely
ID.
do.
It's not an DNA to be with one woman. I'm sorry to break that to y'all. It's just not.
Yeah.
And historically, it's not that way either. When everybody in the Bible that was great had multiple wives.
All right, let's go to the video she dropped. Let's see. She dropped it today 5 hours ago, and it's entitled "Trophy Wife Ignores Daughter's Cries While Teaching to Her Audience How to Get a High Value Man." All right, so let's.
Ooh, this nasty work. Ooh,
baby, this video right here gave me life. She highlighted. Stop looking for something for nothing. It's costing you something. Come on, man. It's costing everything. Say that, Miss Sonia. Stop looking for something for nothing. It's costing you everything. That's my thing. Miss Lynn said, right, Money Boy Trey, I don't know why I'm agreeing with you today. Oh, Miss Lynn agreeing with Money Boy Trey. All right, let's listen, y'all. This is Lovely T. Y'all go over there on my walls and click on her link and check out her channel. All right, please be sure to hit the like button, support the channel. All right, let's go.
This was about 6 hours ago. Okay,
oh, wait
so
a minute. Let me
he's
rewind it because I was listening to this. Let me rewind it back to the beginning. All right,
Lisa's world.
every content creator, there are certain genres I am not into, and that is okay. That'd be like me shaming or getting mad at you because you don't know, the backstory to the latest conspiracy YouTuber that I'm a big fan of. That may not be your thing. I'm not a big fan of this whole dating, giving advice, red pill, hypergamy. That's just not my thing. I'll casually watch if they come up on my feed on TikTok, or if they're viral for some hypocrisy, then I'll go ahead and check them out. But I've never been into these types of channels, from Kevin Samuels to Shara. Again, if they come up on my feed, if they're viral for something, I'll check it out. But you can't be upset because I don't know all the details of this woman, Isis. This is not my type of content. I don't care about this. I'm not the age range that they're aiming for. I'm a grown woman with grown kids. So I'm not looking to hear somebody half my age teach me how to get a high value man. I've been on this earth long enough to know that high value does not consist of a wallet. High value consists of integrity, morals, and how you treat people when nobody's watching. To me, that's high value. Because don't forget, I come to the table with my own bag, my own money. I worked very hard over the past 10 years to become established financially and be the woman that I am today. So there's nobody online that I need to look to or follow to give me any type of dating advice or relationship advice. I'll take my advice from God. Simple as that, but to each its own. So I want to kind of preference that because I get tired of this misconception that, well, why didn't you point this out, or why didn't you
Amanda, if you want to come up, go to my wall and hit the link. Wait a minute, you was dehydrated. I didn't even know you was sick. How you get dehydrated? Girl, you better take care of yourself. Had you been throwing up? Oh Lord, just got out the hospital. My God. Girl, we praying for you. Hold on, y'all. This is my mama. Hold on.
The truth, you know what that means? It's time to run amok and say women ain't shit, and she ain't gonna say nothing. It's time. That's what you gold diggers get.
I think they were saying it. Amanda, it's on Truth Community Wall. Just
Yeah, you
hit the
gotta go
link
to
on
the
community
commune
wall.
post. You know how it
Yeah.
is when y'all be in the vertical
Yeah.
app.
In this
It's
crappy
on the
vertical app.
commune wall. But she ain't gonna be able to click right now because she on the phone. But yeah, these women ain't shit. Chris Brown said it best. These hoes ain't loyal. No, they ain't.
Well, you get what you pay
Amanda,
for.
the link is on both of my community walls, the T channel and the Crime and Justice channel. And what you say, Trey, about running them up? What the hell?
I said you gone so we could run them up, and then I started singing Chris Brown saying, "When a rich nigga wants you," and what the fuck you say? When a rich nigga wants you, and your man can't do nothing for you. This is when they do. These hoes ain't loyal. They
Oh
all
God.
drug dealers. They all prostitutes.
You get what you pay for. She didn't bring
Oh
nothing.
Lord.
She ain't paying nothing. So what's
You
she
know
complaining
what?
about?
Stop it. Stop being ignorant. There goes Sunshine. Hold on.
You
Hey
are my
girl.
sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You remember that? Your friend sung that. Your friend sung that to you.
He is so stupid. Man, my mouth was so dry. I
How
was
did you
throwing up.
get dehydrated?
I was throwing up so hard yesterday. I was throwing up hard.
She was partying all weekend.
I was throwing up. I had ate some Burger King, and it must have sit
Oh,
right on my stomach.
oh
Girl,
Lord, not the Burger King.
Oh,
that
hey,
grease did something to me. I just started talking.
post something on your Facebook. See if anybody else got sick. Then you can sue them.
Oh Lord.
I got so sick. I was throwing up. I called Mimi this morning when I was in the hospital. I was like, girl, they had to give me a Benadryl. My stomach was cramping. You know how they give you that shot in your booty to make your butt stop. I mean, your stomach stop cramping.
The
They
last
had to
shot I
give-
had in my ass was penicillin, and I was in the military. So
No,
no, I'm
it was
not
not a
familiar with
disease.
that.
Man, I was screaming. That shot hurt it.
Your booty was what?
They put a shot in my butt to make my stomach stop cramping.
You said your butt
They
was
didn't give
cramping.
you an IV.
I didn't mean to say booty.
Normally
Yeah, they
they
gave
just
me.
give you an
I got
IV and
fluids
put
too.
fluids in you.
I got fluids too.
So you got
And
fluids
then
and a booty shot.
they had a doctor that was in medical school, and this nigga didn't poke me twice. He didn't even go in between the crease. He went on my arm. I was so mad. I didn't know what. I was like, sir,
Malpractice. Sue, malpractice.
sister,
Oh
give
my
me a nurse
God.
to look
You get his
and
name?
I like older women to put the needles in me because they get it right off the bat.
How much older?
I'm talking about like 60 older.
Okay, all right. Because anything older than that, them bitches are blind. And they just
Oh
missed you.
God.
They can't find a vein to save their life.
But you know they got these new vein machines now where they put it on your arm and it show the color and it show exactly where your veins at.
They don't use that shit for grace, and them old bitches still be feeling around. Every time she
Do
get an
they?
old woman, I be cussing they ass out. The young gals find the shit just fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ain't got
Man,
no
I was
machine.
thinking
We ain't got
about
no machine at the VA. Them old bitches just
when
keep
y'all need
poking.
to tell them say, do y'all got that new they said they paid $15,000 for this. Ask them, do y'all got this new machine that help you find the veins? And it even show you what needle to use to draw the blood
I
on
just
there.
asked for the ghetto white girl with the fat camel toe when I go in for Grace and them.
Oh my God.
She do a good job. It's not the fact that I be looking at her pussy while she doing it, but she do a good job.
I mean,
Grace
Oh
never cries.
Jesus.
You was just nasty.
The VA
And you
VA's
messy.
getting younger nurses every day. I'm
And he
happy about that.
messy. And he messy. But
The
I
truth,
feel
I
bad.
tried to go to the VA one motherfucking time when I got out the military. I was not impressed at all. I ain't been back to that motherfucker since. I would rather pay for my services. Fuck them.
It's much better
No,
now,
like
sir.
look,
Much better now.
yesterday I wasn't feeling good, but I was listening to y'all.
Hey Dara,
And,
son. Welcome to the
and
chat.
I don't appreciate the clown saying that the man was charged with sexual assault. He was charged with child abuse.
Oh,
That's
see,
right.
okay, so we're gonna go
Not
through
sex.
this.
He
We're gonna
was
go through
not
this
charged with child sexual abuse. He was charged
because
with
they don't
child
put
abuse.
because they don't put that
Yes, they do.
under the
Yes, they
umbrella
do.
of
No,
child abuse.
I thought
Is
about that
that
the other day. The truth. No, if they did something sexual to that child, it would be on there. It wouldn't go on the child
It
abuse.
would be on. It
Child
would say
abuse is not
sexual.
feeding your child, whooping them, having them in a cage or
Maryland?
something.
In Maryland, it specifies
I
under
didn't feel good.
4
I didn't feel good yesterday, so I couldn't click the
Oh,
link.
that's what they
Yes,
had in Maryland.
not in
In
Maryland. It
Maryland,
would
it does
still
not
be.
say
I'm telling you.
sexual. It says molestation.
Okay, does he have to
So,
register
And it
as a
even
sex
say
offender?
that.
if he's convicted,
Look. He's not. He's charged with whooping them kids. He ain't charged with sexual assault.
you know what?
He's not charged
You want
with
me to
that.
show you you want me to show you the statute?
Show me. I'm
Okay.
telling you, he's
Send it
charged
to
with
Truth.
child abuse.
Send the link to Truth so she can put it on the screen. Because I remember hearing you say that now. Because remember, I agree with you. I said they just got it under the same umbrella. But then I'm like,
But
child abuse, that's normally
no, it
whooping
would be
somebody's
child
ass or something.
sexual. It would be child sexual abuse.
I tried to say that
Wouldn't it
yesterday.
be like it would be like molestation or something? They would
No,
say
it would
something
be
under
child
child
sexual.
abuse.
It
Because
would
they're
be
not trying
child
to protect
sexual
these
abuse.
niggas. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
it would
trying
be
to protect
sexual
these
in it.
predators.
Yeah, it would be child sexual abuse. It wouldn't just be child abuse. So they probably found signs of him abusing the kids. But if it would have been and he would have been charged, and he would have went to jail that same day.
I'm about to Google what child abuse is in Maryland.
Well, you can't do that because you got to do what the Truth did and go to Maryland and see what Maryland
Well, that's what I
considers
said.
child abuse.
I'm about to ask them what defines child abuse
In
in
the state
Maryland.
of Maryland.
I'm about to send it to
All
Truth
right, okay,
right now,
cool.
and it's highlighted and it'll be on the screen.
Well, Maryland, maybe the residents of Maryland need to say, we need these motherfuckers to be outed for exactly what they did. Don't hide that shit under child abuse, because child abuse could mean you just whooped your child's ass too much. Somebody could call if I sent Grayson to school with whips on her ass from spanking her. They could say that's child abuse. I don't want to be if I got convicted of that. I don't want me to be in the same categories as niggas that's actually touched their kids and shit wrong. So maybe Maryland residents need to complain and be like, y'all making us look like these pedophiles.
All right.
Child
sexual abuse.
I just sent
is different from child abuse.
Well, they don't. But again, it's not. It's okay. It's not sexual. It's molestation.
So and that would be on the his arrest record, right? Molestation.
Yes, it will. This is just a broad. What you're seeing, case type, is just a broad sentencing. But
I'm reading. I can read one too. Code of Maryland regulations define child abuse and child neglect as physical injury not necessarily visible of a child under circumstances that indicates a child's health or welfare is harmed or at a substantial risk of being harmed.
Yes, I read that.
The failure to give proper care and attention to a child, leaving a child unattended where the child's health or welfare is harmed or a child is placed in substantial risk of harm, and act or acts involving sexual molestation or exploit. That son of a bitch. Y'all Maryland residents, y'all need to complain and get that shit changed.
Yeah, booyah! Because
Truth is right.
I don't hear it. I don't hear apologies. I need to hear some apologies.
I'm not apologizing to you, damn it.
I'm not apologizing.
See what I mean?
It's stupid because it's a child abuse, domestic violence. You get what I'm saying?
The domestic violence was on her and the child abuse is for him, and that's because, as we just read, they consider sexual acts, molestation or whatever, they consider that under child abuse. It's almost like they're protecting the offender.
But It does,
Wow.
but look, molestation means no penetration. That's what
But still,
molestation means.
if it was evidence of that, why wouldn't he be in jail? Did he
We
go
don't
to
know.
jail?
We don't know that
Did he
because
get
again,
arrested?
you're absolutely right. If the
Yeah, he had to have gotten arrested. We looking at the case detail. He got
Oh,
locked
okay,
no,
up.
okay.
that's a civil case, but no, he wasn't arrested
It
because
say
I
civil
looked it up
system. It don't
yesterday.
say criminal.
Yeah,
It
I looked it
doesn't
up.
say criminal.
Yeah, I looked it up yesterday, and he has not been arrested for it.
And
But
molestation is not civil. It's criminal.
yes, okay. So here's the deal. We don't know what the doctor said. The doctor could have said there is signs that someone has touched them, and we need to get to the bottom of it. And we talked about this yesterday, me and Drew, that they need to do an investigation. They need to figure out exactly who did it, because again, if you try to prosecute a case too early without evidence, and you try to bring it to the grand jury, and the grand jury says no, you're going to need more than this. Now you got to go back, start all over again. Now you got to start interviewing me. So again, they could be building a case. And the fact that it said shall not abuse, shall not contact, tells me that there's more to this than we see on this paper that's on the screen. So, Truth, did you get it?
Truth and dipped out.
Yep, like usual, like usual. But I'm just saying, I again, every state is different. Every state
And
has
look,
a
this happened
different
all the way
reason.
in September.
Yes.
It is
Now,
November now, and
I
you
didn't
just
dip
now
out. I
coming
heard
out
y'all.
with
I was
it.
on the phone.
yeah.
I'm trying to pull up what D2 just sent me. I'm finna pull it up right now.
But this is for 1 year.
And they
Now,
already had a hearing date, October the 22nd.
well, here's the thing. Okay, this is not a temporary restraining order. This is not an emergency restraining order. This is an actual restraining order, which means he had to be served to come to this court date. Okay, a temporary only lasts 30 days. Within those 30 days, you have to send notice to that person to be in court so he may defend himself against whatever is being said. Okay.
Man, I done seen people get accused of molestation and they go to jail.
Well, this is the thing, and I had to talk about this yesterday a whole lot because it's a lot of people out here on the app that's thinking that if the baby said he did it, they went to the hospital allegedly because we still don't know if that's true. They went to the hospital and the hospital determined that something was done to the babies that he was gonna automatically be arrested. That's not how it works all the time. Like that's not unless he was like caught in the act. Like I kept saying yesterday, just because okay, so we know according to her that the baby said he did it. According to her, the baby was taken to the hospital and it was determined that something was done. That does not, and I don't know why people. I know a lot of people hadn't really done. A lot of people hasn't really dealt with the law in this type of situation, but I have. And listen, I don't want to. I don't want to go deep. I don't want to say what my particular situation was, but it could be a child that's older than 4 years old telling the cops, look, this person did this to me. Take that child to the hospital, find that that child was violated, and you would think that they would automatically go out there and arrest that person. That's not how it works all the time.
Mhm.
It's not. Because there has to be, even though there's evidence that the child was violated, it has to be evidence that that person is the only person, or that person is the person that did it. So what they do is they investigate. They talk to the child. They talk to other children. They want to know who the child has been around other than that person. It's an investigation. It's not all. Look, it doesn't. What I'm trying to say in a nutshell is that A child saying that this person did it and it's proven that something was done does not mean that that person is automatically going to be arrested.
Can I
Okay.
can I
They're going to be
ask a question?
questioned. They're going to be
Can I
questioned.
go questions?
Go ahead.
Can I
Yeah.
question? Okay, then why does this hearing type say final? Like they already made a ruling on it.
It says
They
complete.
made a ruling that final is that order, that particular order.
Yes. That
It's that
this.
that order is final. Now, did you I
Yes.
put up what you sent me? Now you want to talk about it?
Yes. Okay. So that number 3 and number 5 are the most important twos that you will see on here. Okay, an act or acts involving sexual molestation or exploitation, whether physical injuries are sustained or not. And then the last one is finding credible evidence that has not been satisfactorily refuted that physical abuse, neglect, or sexual abuse occurred. Now, this right,
Okay.
satisfactory refuted means that his lawyer. Now, when you're being questioned, they give you a chance. Hey, where were you? Do you have an alibi? How strong is that alibi? Okay, well, give us a blood sample. If you're innocent, give us a blood sample. And if they get that blood sample, they rule you out. So they give you a chance to defend yourself. They don't just arrest people because someone said he did it. They can't do that. Understand? Eyewitness testimony is the most.
Now, let me say this, and I said this yesterday, but let me repeat it for those that may not have heard it. What will cause for an immediate arrest if when she or anybody take that child to the hospital and there's fluids or there's DNA evidence that can't be refuted, that would cause for an immediate arrest. That would. You know what I'm saying? So
Okay.
yeah.
And again, they're searching his house. They're looking for things. They're not just questioning that guy. They're getting a warrant to go in that man's house. But to obtain a warrant, you need enough evidence to convince the judge that you are looking for a specific thing, or this is the person that you need to go in there and look at. And then if the judge feels that you have enough evidence that points that way, he gives you a warrant. You go in there, you look around, you might find stuff. Most of these sickos keep things. They want trophies. They want little things. And if you want to be really dumb, they actually videotape themselves on their phones doing it. So there's plenty of evidence that could incriminate someone. If she had walked in on him when this was happening, her testimony would have got him arrested. But remember how we got here. She said she was changing her and she saw something. So she didn't see him in the act. She saw something funny. So she took her to the hospital to be checked out.
Mm-hmm.
There's a difference between her catching him and her feeling that something is wrong. Mm. Again, if the other kids cooperated what was being said, that's a whole different scene too. But we don't know what the other kids said. We don't know if the other kids seen anything. Do they share a room? Can the 4-year-old say, yeah, he touched her too? And both of them have, then it's a whole different thing. There's plenty of things that have to go on, but we are dealing with a 2-year-old and a 4-year-old.
And I will say this too: the younger the child, the harder it is to like corroborate what went on. But they do question him. They do talk to him. They do.
Wow.
And they know these people. They've been doing this for a long time. And understand something. You know, what you see on TV that really happens. They got the doll. Well, show me where he touched you.
That's what I was just about to say.
Because they believe that in a child's mind, they wouldn't just automatically point there if it didn't happen.
I'm sorry. I am killing a nigga over my kids. I'm sorry. Allegation, I'm killing them. I deal with the goddamn consequences later. And hopefully the jury will understand why I did what the fuck I did. I'm not playing around with shit like this.
Yeah, I get it. I know
that part of the reason I'm mad at the goddamn school for the bullshit they got going on. little motherfucker talking crazy to my child. And then a week later, after they said they didn't separated this nigga from somebody, he say something else. He's 6. I don't give a fuck. I will go up there and click out on him, his mama, and the staff.
Yeah, push him down.
No, don't go to the school. Don't.
Push him
No,
down.
the school called me because they was worried about fucking liability. Oh, fuck it. The little boy told Grayson to pull her skirt down. She told the teacher.
Yeah.
The teacher went to the office and all of that, and then they called me an hour or so after school, letting me know what they did. Said we talked to his parent. We had him separated from her only for a week later. Them to call me back and said he didn't cussed her or something. I'm like, all right, now is this the same little nigga? Because y'all need to do something before I come up there and act a goddamn fool.
Yeah. He don't need to be in school. He don't need to be in school. Period.
That's not the only child he said that to.
They know. That's why they said that's why they said they were gonna recommend that he don't be around no other kids. They need to seclude this motherfucker. So half a week later, he's saying some more shit to my child for them to call me again. And then when I'm like, is this the same person? They was like, we can't tell you that. Y'all need to tell me something before I come up there acting a goddamn fool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I remember when Trey told me, they said they was going to separate him from Grayson. So how was he able to go back and curse at her?
That's a learned behavior.
That's what they said. They said they talked to the mama,
y'all got
but we
to
don't
remember
want to.
this. Y'all got to remember this. All parents ain't the same. And all parents don't share their kids from sexual behavior. Period. Kids see stuff that they should not see.
He has I'll guarantee he has an older brother or a cousin, an older cousin. That's learned behavior. That's not just a child just doesn't know to
That's
say.
what the school said. They were like, we're going to separate him because we don't know where he's learning it from, and we don't want him to push that on other kids and all that shit.
They should have called. Now that's where CPS need to be called. You saying that you would pull down the pants? What? I would have been.
I understand it's a child too.
Grayson, point him out. Which one?
I understand that he ain't got number one more time because I understand they're a kid, but after the third time, I need to see your parents.
No, I'm pushing his ass down.
I need to see your mama because I'm sure the dad ain't there. I need to see your mama.
I'm going up to the parent. I ain't touching no child. Hey, let me holler at you right quick.
I will whoop both of their ass.
Not the kid.
I whoop the kid and the mama ass or the daddy. Fuck is wrong with y'all?
I will beat the parent up and let the child see like this will go on when you talk nasty to my child. Now I will do that.
What a CPO got to do telling another little girl to pull up her skirt? Man, come on now.
I would the parent. I would the parent.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I told Trey, I don't want him going up there acting a fool, but I did tell him because the thing about it, like I said, when it initially happened, for them to say, look, we're gonna separate her from him, we're not gonna have her around him, and then them having to call him back and say, well, this happened. So you mean tell me he was around her? Y'all said y'all were gonna separate him. What are we doing?
Well, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think the first time it was the principal that called me, and the second time something happened, it was the teacher. That's why she said I can't say. But I had already knew because the principal called me the first time.
I would have been up there, money boy. As soon as she would have called, you can't tell me. I would have been up there.
It's crazy.
It ain't been no problem since then. In fact, since then, she been terrorizing motherfuckers at school. But now I don't play that shit there. I was like, oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. But then when they came back with the same nigga, I'm like, what we gonna do about this? Y'all better put that little nigga out of school or something.
Wow.
Okay, so I just checked and no, he's not been arrested.
Connected. But you got to remember in the real world, in the adult world, that if a man walk up to a woman and say, pull your skirt up or pull your pants down, that's sexual harassment.
That sure is.
So y'all need to take it serious with a child too, because that's not normal. That's not normal.
I would say something.
But
I'm not gonna
but
say
they
it.
teaching them
Go
anything in
ahead, B.
school now. You don't know what they telling your kids in school.
That is the
Go ahead,
only
B.
thing that'll make me crash out. Somebody physically fucking with my kids. I don't care about them, talking about them, touch them, do something to them. That's what's gonna make me crash out.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead,
agree.
Lisa.
Now I'm accusing myself because Money Boy gonna get mad
What?
that our president's been accused 27 times.
Oh, we're not gonna talk about that
Not not
privilege.
not of any minors.
We're not gonna talk about that
Well,
privilege.
very true, very true. Well, his attorney general has been.
Oh,
Our attorney has been accused by women that are motherfucking gold diggers.
Oh God. Okay, that's it. That was enough.
Ain't nobody ever said 45 and 47 laid them down and forced himself on him, sir. Stop it.
Oh God.
Yeah, they did.
I'm not getting in that conversation.
I'm not gonna even have it. So no.
Stormy Daniels was consensual, and he even tried to pay that bitch to shut up, and she told.
No, Trey. No. No, Trey. No. Shut up. Shut up, Trey.
Girl,
No.
that'd be a whole nother thing, baby, honey. I'm telling you. All right, we're gonna listen to some more Lovely Tea. We gotta get into this video. I'm supposed to get off here in 30 minutes. I want y'all to hear this video. It's a very good video. My Lovely Tea's link is on both of my community walls. Y'all go check her out. She dropped this video 6 hours ago. We started it. Now let's get into it. Let's listen.
I don't know this woman. Y'all brought her to my consciousness. So I'm not going to sit here and watch every 2-hour live stream that she's done for the past year and a half. I don't know and I don't care enough to do that. But if you guys send me a video and there's timestamps and you're saying, hey, T, check this out, I would definitely do that. But don't come at me with the accusatory tone as if I'm purposely not sharing some information that I didn't know existed. So what's going on basically is that people are digging more and more into this trophy wife story. And there's some really shady, disturbing things that I'm seeing. And I really hope to God this woman is not lying about the situation. But you guys know I've been on social media long enough to know that people will do things for a bag. And even if that means throwing their entire situation and children under the bus, they will do that. Now, there's a video on ISIS's channel at the 11-minute mark where basically she's busy
She's gonna play
trying.
a clip of this video, but at a later date, we're gonna listen to the whole thing. We're gonna get into ISIS's content because this woman is a trip. She's a mess. And we got to remember that this content was put out after this woman had been married to this man for over 3 years. Okay. So y'all listen.
To tell you all, her fans and her audience, about how to get high value men and stay away from dusties and, you know, just all this stuff. And in the background, there's a lot of disturbing noises.
Now, for those that been here, it's not the same video that we heard. This is another video.
Wow.
This is another video that's on her channel. Okay.
That did not sit well with my spirit at all. It frightened me as I was listening to this background. And you hear the daughter in the background and she's saying, ow, and stop. And you hear the husband in the background. And then she proceeds to say that the daughter is upstairs with the husband and she's being kind of loud. So this is on her full live stream. Somebody named Glee.
Wait a minute. This might be it, but I'm not sure. But there's another video. This might be. Let me listen because I listened to this, like I said earlier, and I was multitasking. So let's listen.
Long. They ended up clipping the video and then also putting captions so you can kind of read what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys right now. I want you guys to go ahead and check this out.
But I definitely understand it being hard because I stayed.
Yeah, this is a totally different video, y'all. Like I thought, this is a different video than what we've been listening to. This is another one.
Situations much longer than I had to because I had children in those situations. So I understand the struggle with that. Definitely. But you know, there's that saying: when you get sick and tired of being sick and tired,
Can
that's
y'all hear that? Can y'all hear the baby? Did
Yeah,
y'all
she
hear the
said ow.
Yeah, I heard
Ow.
ow, ow,
Ow.
ow.
Yeah, I'm gonna back it up just a little bit. I'm gonna back it up, y'all.
Full live stream. Somebody named Glee Olong, they ended up clipping the video and then also putting captions so you can kind of read what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys right now. I want you guys to go ahead and check this out.
Oh, let me do this first, y'all. Please. Let me do this. Ooh.
But I definitely understand it being hard because I stayed in situations much longer than I had to because I had children in those situations. So I understand the struggle of that, definitely. But you know, there's that saying:
Is that a man's voice?
of being sick.
Yeah, she said that Lovely T said she's gonna say that she's up there with her daddy. Same thing she said in the last live. Same thing she said in the last live, that the baby was with her daddy. Yeah.
Tired. That's when you'll make a change, and that's very true. So it's just all about whenever you have the courage to do that. So everyone else is noisy in the background. I don't know how much you all can hear, but there's so many of us that it's just like that. So if you hear stuff in the background, just
I'm gonna rewind it. Is she in the same room with her? Is she using this in the moment to expose him because she clears her voice like she's aware? No, she's not in the same room. She's sitting there doing makeup. The video is a get ready with me video that she's doing or
Well,
live stream.
it's not the same room because you hear like an echo wherever they're calling, wherever they're speaking from. It's more further in the back.
Yeah. All right, hold on.
Audience about how to get high value men and stay away from dusties and just all this stuff. And in the background there's a lot of disturbing noises that did not sit well with my spirit at all. It frightened me as I was listening to this background. And you hear the daughter in the background and she's saying ow and stop, and you hear the husband in the background, and then she proceeds to say that the daughter is upstairs with the husband and she's being kind of loud. So this is on her full live stream. Somebody named Glee Olong, they ended up clipping the video and then also putting captions so you can kind of read what's going on. So I'm going to go ahead and play that for you guys right now. I want you guys to go ahead and check this out.
but I definitely understand it being hard because I stayed in situations much longer than I had to because I had children in those situations. So I understand the struggle of that, definitely. But you know, there's that saying: when you get sick and tired of being sick and tired, that's when you'll make a change, and that's very true. So it's just all about whenever you have the courage to do that.
Did he hit her?
I don't know. I can't tell you. Hey, Quiet Storm, showing
You didn't hear
support.
that little clap noise?
I did. I heard that. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Sagittarius sister girl. Yeah, I did, Too Strong. I just, whew. I did. I heard it. I heard it.
Everyone else is noisy in the background. I don't know how much you all can hear, but there's so many of us that it's just like that. So if you hear stuff in the background, just act like you don't.
He said the stuff that you hear in the background, I hope you don't.
I shared a video about dating. If you guys can hear my daughter, she's upstairs with my husband being cranky. So I just don't know how he was able to get away with it and so sneaky. Because with my own trauma, I watch my kids like a hawk. Oh. If you hear my kids in the background, they're with daddy. You can easily click off if you don't agree. And to be honest, I really don't care who doesn't agree because at the end of the day, I really don't have to be doing this. I don't have to work. I'm still, whether you like me or not, I'm still going to be rocking Chanel and driving a Porsche. So, you're, was that earlier today or yesterday? Like, oh, I could never date an older man. I can never date a man that doesn't have any swag. Why are you here? Why are you here? You are not ready. You are not going.
All right, so what this is that it's she's showing clips from different. That's why I say we're gonna go back in her content and we're gonna listen, but not today, at a later date. Her content is a hot mess. So what this video is doing is playing clips of her on different videos and live streams and what she had to say as far as this whole, lifestyle or whatever.
Well, if there's so many kids in the house, how come we only hear one?
Exactly. And at this point, it's 4. It's 2 boys and 2 little girls.
Truth, put your PayPal information on the screen.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me find it. There it is. There it is at the top, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, it's okay. So it's 4 kids at this point because the baby, the little baby, she just had the little baby. So at this point right here, it's 4 kids. It's the 2 older boys and then it's the 2 girls. But you only hear that one baby hollering out.
But that the baby was talking, so it can't be the youngest one, right?
It's the 4-year-old.
That's what I'm saying. It couldn't be the 2-year-old.
It's that 4-year-old. That 4-year-old is the one that's saying,
That's what I'm thinking too. That's the
Yeah,
4-year-old
the
talking.
one that she
ain't
was
the youngest.
changing. The one that she was changing and noticed the redness and the swelling. Trey be ignoring me, truth, and I'm not gonna say. Get him, girl. Get him. That's all I say. Get him. But yeah, it's the 4-year-old.
Who fussing at me now?
Quiet Storm. She said you be ignoring her.
Hey, Quiet Storm, you ain't heard me the other day say, I just realized you was, and see, I didn't forgot the name you be doing when you be on your YouTube channel. I just realized you was that person, but I don't be ignoring you. I don't be looking at the chat and stuff. I don't, especially when I'm not on my show. When I'm on my show, I be looking at the chat, kinda, but then I be looking at 3 other screens too. I be looking at my phone for real-time updates. I be looking at the backup channel so I can get it just some views. And then I be looking at the comments from, so it just be, I be charge it to my head, not to my heart.
Get in line. Get in line. I get ignored all the time. Right, Amanda?
Me too. Right. I'm ignoring you right
Y'all
now.
make me sick.
I'm ignoring you right now.
Sonya said what was disturbing is when she said she has been in a situation longer than she would because she had children. Exactly. Yeah, that's Simply Sparkle, Trey. Simply Sparkle. That's her. All right, y'all listen. Let's listen to who Lord, this woman is a trip. Y'all listen, Amanda, listen.
Get this lifestyle because you don't deserve it. So, as we know, most men don't prefer to date women that have already had children with somebody else. But if a man sees
this portion of it, she entitled, and this is on Lovely T's video, tips from the new trophy wife. Okay, tips from the new trophy wife. This story has so many twists and turns, and now his friend Sabrina, what?
His
what
family,
girl?
I can see
my email. Listen, my email is at the top with my Cash App and my PayPal. Send me what you see, girl, please. Send me what you see. My email is at the top.
Isn't this playing out like the other one we did with the big girl?
The Reese's Pieces girl. I call her Reese's
Pieces. Didn't his family come out too?
Well,
yeah. Now we seeing his family. Of course, his family's gonna come out.
I didn't know his family came out, Sabrina. Sabrina, send me what you see, girl. Send it to me. My email is at the top. Cause I don't listen, y'all. I don't see everything. I don't catch everything. I get people that send me a lot of stuff.
Truth.
Huh?
I got some diaphragms for sale. Let me know if you want me to send you a couple of them for free.
I don't need no diaphragm, sir. I don't need a diaphragm.
Why not? Safe sex is the best sex.
Listen,
You know what?
listen.
Mute his mic. Mute
Hey,
him.
you got
I'm
them.
saying like diaphragm. Whoever
Wait.
invented diaphragms is sad in the motherfucker. This nigga ain't made no money. Women don't use them shits at all.
Yeah, those are over. You got any of them pussy condoms?
Oh God.
Yeah, I said
This is
diaphragm.
not the After Dark channel.
Wait a minute. I'm promoting my business, damn it. I got, hold on, fuck it. I'm promoting my business.
Nigga, why aren't you changing the subject?
Women, I got diaphragms for sale. If y'all, I got them.
Is this an ad?
For the well endowed
he-
man, I got magnums for the well endowed man.
Yeah, he
I
ordered
got
them from a
lube.
Russian surplus because they got a whole bunch of diaphragms over there.
Crackheads just be bringing you all types of weird shit. So
I don't think that this is the.
the crackhead just brought like
Mute him, True. Mute.
Sean, I can't do nothing with these two. I can't do
Ooh,
nothing with them, girl.
I
You
got
know
some.
that.
I got some strawberry flavored lube. We got that.
I can't do nothing with them. I can't. It's a lost cause. It's a lost
But
cause.
yeah, I got plenty women. If y'all need some condoms, I got y'all. Holla at your boy. I got them. I don't even know what brand it is, but I got y'all. Most of y'all don't even know what a diaphragm. Most of y'all don't even know what a diaphragm look like. That's crazy.
No, that's the pussy condom.
Yes, it's called a diaphragm, sir.
Okay, the pussy condom. Okay.
Do you use those,
I
sir?
thought I had some regular ones. He just brought the gold.
Do you use them?
Do I use what, diaphragms?
Yeah.
I've used the diaphragm once, but then when I found out about the sponge, I kind of required them. But oh yeah, for the regulars. Well, no, this is for the well endowed too. This is a lifestyle king. I guess that's their version of Magnum. So I thought I had some regular nigga size condoms, but I do. There they go. He included some. Nope, this is more lubricant. Damn it.
Oh, I thought that said extra small.
Here go one of them skin. This is one of them lamb skin gents where it just feel like you're going bare.
Hey,
Also,
Trey,
if you can't afford
read
lamb
the chat.
skins,
Read the chat. Read the chat.
I'm not. If you can't afford lamb skin, if I'm not mistaken, Trojan sells a version of a lamb skin that's just the same. It just does. Oh, I got two left. Okay, yeah. So
y'all see what I have to go through. This is what I have to deal
I
with.
got a sex. I'm trying to promote my business. I got a sex store. I'm gonna have ladies. I'm gonna have dildos and butt plugs in next week.
Not butt plugs.
I got dildos, butt plugs.
All right, Diddy.
I'm gonna have.
All right, Diddy.
I ain't got no baby.
All right, Diddy.
What
All
the
right,
baby
Diddy.
oil? What the baby oil?
No,
He got
got elbow.
Yeah,
he got
that's
elbow
on
grease.
I ain't got none of that.
Yeah, he got
They
elbow
said
grease.
he like butt plugs, Diddy.
Why you calling me Diddy? And I'm trying to man. Look, do you not, Amanda? I got a special code. Hashtag Truth Hurts 30% off. All the sex toys.
Lord Jesus.
I don't know why you got to put me in this mess. I don't know why.
You the special code if they want 30% off.
Oh my God.
Truth Hurts 5, ladies and gentlemen. Truth Hurts 5.
Amanda, I can't never have a regular live. I can't never have a live
It
that don't go
was
well.
going so good. What happened?
I get the butt plugs and stuff.
You came up here. That's
Can
what happened,
I ask you
Amanda.
a question? Do they got Tourette's? Because they just came out the. He
Yeah, he
just
got
came
Tourette's.
out.
He got Tourette's. He absolutely got Tourette's. Look at
Pussy.
him. Look at him.
Pussy. Pussy. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, y'all got it. What the hell?
Lady Bell said she
This
wouldn't
is
try
some
none of them
vanilla.
products.
This is some vanilla flavored lube here. Vanilla flavored lube. Never heard of a such thing, but they got this.
Oh my God.
Do you have the edible
Vanilla
underwear,
and
sir?
strawberry. What does vanilla and strawberry make? Whatever that is, it's probably gonna taste good. Though I'm gonna mix them.
Oh
He
God.
sound like he got a whole bucket over there.
Yeah,
He probably do. He
have
probably do.
you don't have the edible underwear in there.
The crackhead guy. No, but my friend on Facebook, she shares she making customized stones and stuff. I'm gonna have to. Damn, can I take her Facebook link and share it on YouTube? Yeah, she doing customized stones. They are Victoria's Secret stones, ladies and gentlemen. She can put whatever you want on, like the little panty line, the back part for your nigga or female, or she can put it wherever you want to. But the one she been.
I hope it ain't dirty like that bra, that brazier.
I don't know nothing about
Oh
her.
yeah, by the way, I saw that live stream, Amanda. You acting out. You acting out.
I'm not acting out. It's Bunny Boy Trey's fault. It's his fault.
What the fuck I do now?
Because you got a stalker that attack me because me and you hanging together now, and she's mad.
Oh, I
She's
saw
attacking
somebody
me.
I saw Bam say she hit her panel last night. I don't even feel the inkling to go watch because I don't care.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Bam
Absolutely
made a
not.
post that Bunny shared. And
I
found
cannot
it
do the
weird.
thirst buckets. I don't do thirst buckets. We're not doing thirst buckets over here that want attention. No.
I find it weird. The person said some real shit. I could agree, but I'm like, bruh, you do it and everybody you around do it. So why are you even saying this? What's the purpose of even making this post? But I get it. But she was talking to somebody. She said, I guess you're gonna be mad at me for going on such and such panel. And I said,
She was talking to you.
She was
talking to you.
Wait,
I'm sure
bra.
she was. I knew she was gonna respond back to me because of the shit I said the other day. But I don't have an inkling to watch her. I leave it up to her to watch me and get mad. I don't give a fuck what she got going on. Since
it wasn't really a lot. It was just like keep it on me. That's what
Wait a minute. What the fuck is a homemade? Wait a minute.
Leave my family out of it. That's all it was. That's all it was.
I don't even want to keep it on you. I would rather just move on with life like I've been doing. I don't fuck your family. I don't care about them or you.
She was like, I got a type of baby father that gave me his car to ride you around. And when you met him, Trey, you shook my kid's father's hand, Trey. You shook his hand. So I don't.
And she's right. I don't have a problem with her. When she told
Trey,
me that
what's the problem now, Trey?
But I'm saying,
what's the problem now?
When I ain't got no problem with her. I empathize with dude. When she told me the story of how she took his child and went to fucking Vegas, I was like, you was wrong. And then because this is the type of stand-up nigga he is. Because he wanted to be with his son and she went across country. She fucking just left. He had no idea. She just left, took all the kids. He found out where she at. This nigga comes down there and try to make it work, but Memphis ain't as big as Vegas. So he said Vegas was too fast for him. He stayed there. He got his HVAC shit or whatever the fuck he was doing. He came back home, but he tried to go out there and make it work. But he like, it's a big city. I can't even say, from what she told me, I can't say that they broke apart anything. He said the city was too fast for him and all that. I get it. Memphis has nothing on Vegas. Vegas is
what's your email? What's your email, Trey?
Moneyboy Trey, TR3Y, booking@gmail.com.
Mm-hmm.
Truth, I still ain't sent the damn PayPal. Why the fuck you keep telling me to review? Oh, okay. Make sure you read the message.
Wait a minute. What the fuck is a homemade bra?
I don't know. I think talking about JJ girlfriend. I ain't even trying to talk about this nigga.
I be moving on. Unlike them people, I move on. I be telling these people it's just content for me. It's business. I do what I do and move on. I ain't got time to talk about these
I'm
people.
moving on too.
They're
She
not
really got soft
interested.
on you, Trey. She's not mad anymore. She just really got soft. She didn't get angry. She wasn't hollering my G or anything like that. She was just,
I feel like
she took it down back to 1. It's not on 10 anymore. It's 1. I'm just Trey.
Man, like
Trey,
the
email
police
me the
videos
D,
I watch
Trey.
are more interesting than these people that
She wants you to catch the fight and give her some D, Trey. That's the problem. She needs the D.
Tell her to put a $500 deposit down. I got it.
Wow.
It's Christmas time. I gotta get Grayson some gifts and shit. The fuck, I'm selling dick. Tell her to put a $500 deposit down. Philly Field, they go for you too. If y'all use the look, truth. I'm not truth. Joy and Philly Field. $750. I need a $500 deposit. I normally charge $1,000, but because it's the holiday season, and if y'all use the code TruthHurts5, $750. Give you a discount. 25% off.
They say they want the Black Friday.
Yeah, Black Friday.
Read Mad comment in the chat, Trey.
Why can't you just put it on the screen and read it for me? What the fuck?
Okay, it says Bam did state she has someone contact info still and going to hit them up for an old t-shirt order, whoever you used to use for your shirts.
Brittany.
I ain't talked to Brittany in like 2 years. I don't give a fuck. Brittany can't tell y'all shit about me because me and Brittany talk. Let's see. Me and Brittany, we had threesomes together. We didn't talk that long. Brittany decided one day she wanted to break up with me. And I was like, cool. And then she tried to come back a couple of days later. And I was like, no, you got to stand on business. But I can also admit I did Brittany wrong, though, because
oh wow.
I did because me and my fiance, we worked together. But we wasn't fucking or nothing, but we liked each other. And so for New Year's Eve one time, we did a double date where I went with Brittany to the club and she went with her nigga to the club, but we kind of ditched them in the club because we were with each other that whole night. So I kind of did it wrong. But yeah, Brittany ain't got nothing to say bad about me. Brittany is my nigga. Right? Ma'am, if she makes shirts for me, even after I just told y'all I did her wrong and she lived that shit, this was years after. What make you think she got something bad to say about me now? And me having the shirt orders and shit was getting her money. Like, y'all people are stupid. Even the baby mama I don't like, y'all can't get her to say nothing bad about me because she understand I'm not talking bad about her. Y'all folks, they're
trying to get you, Trey. They're trying to take it down, Trey.
Go ahead, contact Bridget. I could call Bridget right now. Like, y'all these folks is crazy. What do you want? What do you want to know? How many bitches we fucked together? 2. What do you want to know? How long did we talk? About 6 months. I met Bridget in between baby mama number 3 and my goddamn fiance. Bridget's bisexual.
You talking about Joy, your fiance?
She was bisexual. That's why we had threesomes. And that was one of the reasons I ain't like, I think at this time I was like insecure because like she would come home and be talking about how she saw bitches bent over and her pussy got wet and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna lose this bitch to a gal. No. Different person.
How did we get here?
Man was saying what she said, and so I just went on and came out and was like, what do they want? What do they want to know? Like, what the fuck? She ain't gonna say nothing bad about me because we didn't have any bad.
Oh, thank you, Sabrina. I just got it, girl. Thank you, Sabrina, girl. You gonna have me coming back outside. I said I was gonna leave her alone for a couple days, but baby, go ahead.
Oh no, StreamYards just took $44.99 from my account. night, I am truth. I need a motherfucking refund. Send me my money back. Y'all, I'm begging. I did not know stream truth. I ain't know stream y'all was coming out. I need my money back.
That ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know why you calling my name.
I need my money back.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
I got proof. I got my receipt. I need my money back.
I ain't got nothing to do with that, Trey. I ain't got to do with that. You why is your card not locked, sir? Why is your card not locked?
I thought StreamYard was.
I was gonna have to pay it anyway, but it's real. That's my second 40. No, is that my first or second $45 payment? I think it's my first because the people last month sent me the money for it, but it just looked different when you see it.
Well, I ain't got
20.
nothing to
Ain't
do
it
with
$20?
What you mean, baby? Huh?
Ain't it 20?
It used to be 25, nigga. It done went up to $44.99.
Oh. These motherfuckers ain't doing nothing special. Shit, my shit is free.
I'm just saying, don't call my name. I gotta pay. I pay 88, so I don't want to hear it.
Go open it.
And I was gonna go to 88, but I was like, never mind.
What the fuck do you get for $88?
Nothing more than
You
probably what y'all get.
You get 20 people up there. You get to do Zoom like shit where they got conferences. They actually do. They've added more stuff, but I don't use none of that shit anyway.
Yeah, you get 15 backstage participants.
10 up there. I know I ain't trying to get 20.
I'm just saying, don't cry to me.
Yeah, I'm begging.
I cried when they took my $88. You hear me?
Donate to the StreamYard fund. Help a brother out.
That's why I be trying to tell y'all support. Let me look at my cash app, see if somebody supported me. This shit costs.
Truth. You ain't send me my money back yet, damn it.
I'm not sending you, Trey. If I send you them $44, baby, I'm not sending you them $44. I'm not. So don't leave me alone. Don't harass me either. I'm not sending them. I only send money to Baby Pet. I'm not sending you nothing.
No, I sent you some money. I need you to send it back.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me see what you had sent me.
I need it back. I need a refund.
Hold on.
I sent the PayPal.
Oh, Lord. Let me see what you...
No money on my cash app. My money on my PayPal.
All right, let me see. Let me see what you sent me. I might send you a couple of dollars on it. I got 5 on it. Oh, Lord. Ooh, let's see. Messing with that. I ain't got no money on my PayPal, sir. Don't tell that lie.
Are you trying to say, oh, I ain't sent it yet, my bad. Let me hit send.
You full of crap.
No,
you
that
full
shit.
of crap.
Remember, I told you when I came back and I did my sexto said, I was like, why this shit ain't sent to you? Because he told me to review. I've never sent anything to PayPal. It should be
Messing
there.
with that in the weed. I got 5 on it.
So, man, are you trying to say she was saying she was gonna
Oh,
get
no,
me?
bro. I need that. You get on my nerves. That's the message.
Hold on. Let me hold on.
You sent me a message of you get on my nerves and you think I'm finna send this money back. You got me messed up.
Yeah, hold on.
Baby, I need that money. Criminal coming up.
Yeah, it's criminal.
It's criminal. What is it, Amanda? Criminal.
It's criminal.
You won't get that back. You should have never put in on that one.
Like that, like Pinky say, Merry Christmas, nigga.
Merry Christmas, nickel. That's it. You should have never. I'm not sending that back. That's a good little piece of change. Okay.
I'm tired of you nigga bitches. Shit, goddamn.
Hey, look at him. Look at him drinking the liquor, girl. Look, he drinking the Bacardi.
I'm calling Bridget on. I ain't got her fucking number because I got a new phone. I'm calling her on IG. I'm gonna have to just message her until.
Why you gonna call? Don't call Bridget with this YouTube.
No, I got to call her and let her know this bad shape white bitch might be calling her and just.
Not the bad shape white bitch.
I'm just telling people on it. Ain't got nothing to fucking hide. These folks is nuts.
I don't understand why they don't understand that. There's nobody care.
Who is Tammy Faye Baker? Wait, who is Tammy Faye Baker calling?
Not Tammy Faye Baker. Did you call that girl? I can't never have a lie. We're gonna get back into this on the next live, y'all, because I got some intel. I said I wasn't coming back with this, but I am. So it looks like I'm gonna have to do 2 lives tomorrow. I swear I love y'all. We love you too, Natasha girl. It's awful. I cannot. I can't deal with this. Trey went to the bottle.
Y'all give me fake love. I just get fake love.
I love D True. Don't ever think my love is fake. I love you. I love my D True. I do. Trey.
You act like this is a surprise. You knew they were taking it. What the fuck?
Stream guards and shit.
You can't get back because them folks took their money. You want their product, you gotta pay, dude.
When you signed up, you told them what day to take it. Was it a shock?
I'm finna start using the vertical app. Fuck this. Truth got a lot of views off the, but she used it through StreamYard, so YouTube's gotta work better.
I'm not getting rid of my StreamYard. I turn tricks all month to pay my StreamYard, and I'm gonna pay.
I don't have to get rid of it. I just gotta get rid of the paid version. I can still use the 20 hours.
I don't want no cheap. I don't do bootleg versions of nothing. I'm gonna get my paid version.
Ain't nothing like the real thing, baby.
Oh my God! 4 hours, 3 hours of singing.
Real thing.
Hey, wait.
Like an hour and a half,
Truth. Wait, Truth. You got to say that again. I didn't get it recorded. Hold up.
I turn tricks all month to pay my StreamYard.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. All right.
So are you saying you a hoe, Truth? Because you got mad at me the other day when they said I called you a hoe on the live. So are you saying you be hoeing? Because the only people I know how to turn tricks are circus animals, dogs, and hoes.
All right, wait. Say it again. 1, 2, 3.
I turn tricks all month to pay my StreamYard because I don't do the bootleg version. That's what I said.
Okay.
You think I'm gonna take it back? Hell no.
Let me go make this a drop.
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do. Look at Melissa talking about Truth ain't turning shit but the corner.
Okay. Members only live to show y'all what my social media look like.
No, I'm gonna just tell you what it is. I just got a dude that want to turn me into a trophy wife, and I'm not going. Okay.
How much you paying?
Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna become a trophy wife. I'm
You
not.
feel like you lying like Cheryl.
You a net.
Amanda, you crazy girl. You crazy. I'm not finna act up. I'm not finna act up on this channel. Y'all know where I act up at. Y'all trying to get me to act up on my good channels.
It's too late. There ain't nothing you can do about it.
Y'all want me to go live on? Amanda, if I go live on the After Dark channel, you coming?
I'm coming, girl. I'm gonna slide right on up in there.
You
I
ain't
probably
going back
went last night. I probably went live on the last night, but I didn't. I sure did. But we gotta finish discussing for the ones that finished Beauty and Black, and so we can get started on All the Queen's Men.
You shouldn't have told him about it, so he could have been up there.
He coming. He better come.
You want nothing to do with All the Queen's Men.
I'm not doing the Tyler Perry shit, but I don't know if it's no gay scenes in it. I do know the Christian Keys nigga, that's his show, and he got Tyler Perry. Tyler Perry put money behind it. That's why he was mentioned like that. That's why he made it seem like it was Tyler Perry when he came out crying, but then he stopped talking. But
Tyler Perry paid him off.
As long as there's no gay scenes in it, I can watch it as long as there ain't no gay scenes. I'm shocked. Did y'all hear that Denzel said that he had a gay scene in Gladiator 2, but it got deleted?
I saw that.
He had to kiss the guy playing the gladiator.
If the shit was deleted, why the fuck did he tell us?
I don't know. That's crazy.
It was gonna come out eventually.
Yeah.
No, it wouldn't have. He came
It
out
would
and
have.
told it.
It would have.
He was
It
supposed
was
to tell it
deleted.
first. He
But
took the
again,
Bruh,
sting out of it. He took
but
the
it,
sting out of it.
the truth. They're right now. They're promoting the movie, and it's coming out this Thanksgiving weekend or whatever. Which
yes.
means they wrapped up shooting probably 6 months ago. If ain't nobody said shit before now, they weren't gonna say. He said that shit to get attraction to the movie.
That's exactly why he did it. That's exactly why he did it.
But why
This
say
movie,
that when it was deleted anyway? Just promote the fucking movie.
because
I
he's
don't look at
trying.
Denzel the same now. He is no longer the equalizer. He is no
Oh
longer.
God.
I don't fuck with him.
Because
He-
the movie had to be this good that
Bruh,
he would
Denzel-
allow them to do that to him.
Bruh, Denzel has prided himself on his whole career for not doing no gay shit and putting on a dress. And then he did it, but nobody knew when he told the scene was deleted. It didn't make the movie, so we wouldn't have knew about it. Hell no, Denzel. I don't like you no more. You is no longer Malcolm X would have never kissed the man.
That is the 185.
Who blowing their nose? What the hell?
Y'all,
Read.
I can't do that. I can't do nothing with y'all. I can't.
That wasn't me. That was the truth.
Yeah, I know who it was. He always acting out.
Hey y'all, cause I gotta pay my StreamYard bill. I'm gonna take shots, y'all. Y'all sending donations. You gotta be like a $5 donation. I'm gonna take shots live tonight for money. Y'all can get me drunk and see how I react. I'm gonna just tell y'all though, I'm a responsible drunk. So when I feel like I'm getting drunk, I'm just gonna end the live. I ain't gonna say shit or nothing. I'm just gonna hit good. Y'all will never see me acting a goddamn fool.
I know that's right. I know that's right. That's me. Shit. I turn tricks all month to pay my StreamYard because I don't do the bootleg version. That's what I said.
I got my
You
shit
think
set
I'm
up now
ashamed
when
of
I
that,
hit
sir?
in the music.
You think I'm ashamed of that drop? I'm not ashamed of that drop, sir. I'm not. I'm not taking it back. And whoever want to question me on it, let's go. Let's go. I ain't mad. I ain't mad at all. I don't say nothing that I don't listen. If I say it, you can mean it. And I turn tricks all month to pay my StreamYard because I don't do the bootleg version. That's what I
Play the clip,
said.
D Truth. Play the clip. I might even put that clip on my channel.
I'll send it to you.
I'm not finna take it back. You think I'm ashamed? No, I'm not. I said what I said.
You grown? I'm still telling your mama
In
you
fact,
threw her
I'll
under
be
the
50
bus.
in less than a month. Get out
I'm
of here.
still telling your mama you threw her under the bus. Talking about her play gave you indigestion.
Well, she didn't cook it. She bought it from me from some. Oh, that reminds me.
Now she bought it from somewhere because you
I
scared.
still haven't put the short up. I gotta put that short up, y'all. I'm gonna do it. Damn, I got a lot going on, y'all. I got a lot going on. Both of my. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all don't understand what my life is like. It's very busy. It is very busy, but I gotta put that short up. I've got to show y'all what I had planned on eating on my healthy journey. And my mom and daddy came over here and brought me this plate. I gotta show y'all what it was. I gotta show y'all. Melissa, we're gonna cut up for the holidays, girl. It's just we're gonna cut up for the holidays. We are. It is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna get off of here because I'm coming back on the After Dark channel at about 7, between 7 and 7:30 my time. But I gotta go. Shut up.
She is lying.
I am. I gotta go eat something before I can't eat after 6.
What you gonna talk about?
It is now 5:45. She is not coming back here.
Yeah, what you gonna talk about? And then
I am. We gotta finish up. We gotta finish up our conversation on Beauty and Black because some people had just started watching it and they wasn't done. So we gotta talk to them and just whatever we talk about. Because you going live at 9.
Yeah, and you long-winded, so usually you like 2 hours ain't enough. So you
I'm not long-winded, and 2 hours is enough because I'm already tired, but I'm coming back, and we gonna get off at 9.
Truth, the run time of your last 4 live is like an average of 5 hours, man. What do you mean?
That's not my
Not
fault, Trey. Look at how you and the truth. Y'all the reason why my lives go so long. Y'all been talking.
What
Y'all
about the
been
ones
talking.
when we was quiet? They was 7 hours. Truth, you been doing 7 and 8 hour lives lately, man. I don't know if you noticed, but you've been on fire like September to where we at in November.
That's because in December I'm gonna cut the buck and I'm gonna be MIA and y'all gonna be mad.
You gonna do the buck? What?
I'm gonna cut the buck.
Yeah, but I know why you're tired. I know why you're tired.
Oh my God! I turn tricks all month to play my stream yard because I don't do the bootleg version. That's what I said.
D Truth, do you know she turned down a trip to Miami?
I sure did.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I sure did.
I told OG I go with him. No homo. I
Listen,
said
let
I
me
go
tell you
down
something. Let me tell you something. That's why I could never be a trophy wife because I don't gifts and trips and money don't do it for me. Like
What does it for you, Truth? What do it for
it
you?
would do it for me if I'm already in a good headspace. But if I'm feeling away or if I'm pissed or if I'm mad, a trip does not excite me. Okay. Hi, Grayson. You can't buy me. You can't trip me. You can't gift me. You can't do none of that. For real. Honestly.
What's it? You do have to take care of me.
I gotta take care of you because you sick.
That's right. She said it.
You a sick
I
person?
don't know who pool that was, Sonya. Who pool was it? I got to get into Mr. Fibble. Too Strong might know. She close to the family. Too Strong.
Oh no, no information given. I
You
mute.
don't know who pool that was Mr. Fibble was in?
No, no.
Girl, I want to know. I ain't even watched it. I got to
Did
go
they
over
ever
there.
get to Truth? Did they ever get to the #1 show on the block spot? Because you know they said they wasn't gonna stop till they
Let
reached
me
the
tell you
top. But
something. I'm gonna
clearly,
give Good Willie his credit. Good Willie is doing it over there. He is uploading his content. I ain't got nothing bad
it
to
is
say.
amazing how his Wi-Fi works over there. She said the internet
You
was
know what?
trash.
Bye.
We're not gonna talk about it. No, cause see, I ain't want a member to leave. See how you started talking that she had to go. Cause you were talking about her that's her friend.
She gonna be in the bushes. It's fine.
I ain't finna talk about them on this live.
I'm not
about
talking about them. I said it's amazing how Goodwill internet worked, and she said it didn't. He is putting in work. One thing that nigga is putting in work. He trying to go viral.
He is putting in work. I gotta say that. I
That's
ain't
the
got
only
nothing bad
thing
to
I
say
was
about it.
saying. That's the only point I had. I ain't got nothing else to say. But yeah, he putting it like his internet
I
works
didn't even
just
know
fine.
he had no video in no pool until somebody sent it to me. I didn't
I
even
didn't know
know.
he had a pool either. The last thing I saw was the wedding and whatever I sent you after the
The
wedding.
reception. The reception, yeah. Hey,
I think I sent you
Grayson.
that because the comment was on his ass.
They say the comments be jumping. I just cannot get focused on the comments. I cannot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna go though, y'all. For real, I'm coming back. I'm coming back at 7, between 7 and 7:30.
7 and
No,
9.
she's not.
No, Trey going live at 9, so I have to come back between 7 and 7:30. We're just gonna be on for a minute over there around yonder. Mm-hmm.
And the game that come on tonight, boring. I know the Steelers gonna win, so I don't even have to watch the whole game.
Oh Lord, there we go.
You
all right, y'all, I'm gonna get off of here. Thank y'all for supporting this live. I love y'all. Thank y'all so much. If you didn't, hey,
ask her who her favorite football team is.
Who your favorite football team, Grayson?
The Cowboys.
Boo!
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on.
There you go. There you go. There you go.
We fight about that every Sunday.
You can't fight with her about who she like. She like who she like.
She only like it because her mama's side of the family like the damn Cowboys.
Well, that's okay. That's fine. That is good.
We Titans. We Titans over here.
She ain't no Titan. She's not
your
a Titan.
Team is
She's
a
a
loser
Cowboy.
too. Ma'am, your team has won 3 games. My team has won 2. Both of them losers.
No. You only win 2.
Wait, hey, Grayson.
Yeah, 3 is greater, but we still ain't going to the playoffs. Neither one of us.
Grayson, say how about them boys? Grayson, say how about them boys?
I better you loser.
Go Titans.
Hey, say how
Go
about them
Titans.
boys? No, how about them boys?
Go to the bathroom.
Go
Mac.
Titans.
Go to the bathroom. Mac yourself.
Say go Titans.
Nope.
She's not gonna say it. You
Go
couldn't get
Titans.
it.
Nope.
Say go Titans.
Nope.
Say go Titans.
No.
Say it. Say it. Say it. Say go Titans.
Go, go, go.
So that's why you ain't gonna be able to give it up. All
You
y'all
know
people to go.
what?
I tell y'all.
None of my kids are freaking Titans fans. My oldest son is a Bengals fan.
Bruh.
My second child is a Seahawks fan.
Bruh.
My third son is a Colts fan because his mama is a Colts fan, and she a damn Cowboys fan. And all of them done been to a game. She gonna go on her first game when the Titans' new stadium open, and it's inside, so we can go whenever we want to.
I'm going to
When she gonna go to a Cowboys game, Trey?
Only if they come to Tennessee and play. I've been to Cowboys Stadium because at one point I was on a thing to go to all the NFL stadiums, but they changing them motherfuckers so much I stopped. I got to like 4. Seen Vegas Stadium. But the Titans don't count. Been to Cowboys Stadium. Been to Houston Stadium. And yeah, I want to go to the MetLife Stadium in New York. I want to go to the Chargers, and I can't think of the Chargers Stadium. I want to go around to them giants.
You want to go around them?
I need to go on the SEC Stadium tour.
Then go already. Go. This is my life. Go over there.
This ain't your live. This Truth Live.
I can tell you.
You can control it.
I turn Twitch all month to pay my stream yard because I don't do the bootleg version. That's what I see. I'm finna go. He gonna wear that out. I'm finna go, y'all. I love y'all. Thank you. I'm finna go. He done got on my nerves already. I see y'all between 7 and 7:30. Thank y'all for supporting. Please hit the like on the way out if you didn't hit it on the way in.
You love them? Oh, he's so sweet.
Oh, we love you too, Grayson. We love you too.
Tell Truth what the name of that boy was you were kissing under the umbrella.
No.
True, let OG know I still got him when I get in real vacation next week. Okay, I will.
Tell him what's his name, Grayson. Don't say no. Tell Truth what the name of that boy was you were kissing under the umbrella.
But I didn't.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Nuh-uh.
What you do?
I was under the umbrella with the lady.
And the boy.
And I didn't get closer to him. I was on the other side. He was in the middle.
What's his name?
Come on.
That's the one that was in the office today when you got sick?
Yeah, but we were talking about the...
I think they plan to get sick together.
Okay, man. No problem. Y'all listen to Grayson.
No. And you don't look...
But what? I ain't mad at you. I just seen what you did. You kissed him on the cheek. It's okay.
I didn't.
Stand in your truth, sis.
Leave her alone, Trey.
So you don't want to tell the truth? You don't want to tell the truth?
Leave her alone.
You don't want to tell the truth about it?
Daddy.
What?
I think your teeth come like out of your mouth.
No, it's not out. It's been like that forever. I should have got braces as a kid for that one tooth.
Yep. You need some braces.
No, it's too late.
No, it ain't. It ain't too late.
I don't care about it. It is too late.
Oh, you gonna be sick, Trey. You gonna be sick. I see it now. You gonna be crying tomorrow.
Probably.
You crying about me?
No, I'm gonna be crying because both of us gonna be sick. You going to school tomorrow? You wanna go to school?
Do you think do you want me to throw on the carpet again?
No, I don't want you to throw up, but do you feel like you can go to school tomorrow?
I guess you give me some cough syrup.
Do you want to try to go?
Yes.
Because you know that's gonna be our last day for a week. Y'all out of school all next week.
No, you gonna be fall break?
Well, not fall break, Thanksgiving break.
I mean, can you say that to turkey?
Now we're gonna have some turkey.
Nah. I said at the cake. I know how to make cakes. Okay, you're gonna make a cake. Go to the store and go buy some cookie. Make some cake. Gonna make the cake in the oven, and then it's gonna be a good cake.
Yeah. See, this why them haters be mad because they kids can't hold the audience and talk and do all that other stuff. And they're just not likable. That's why they mad.
Better know it. Grayson, you gonna send me some cake?
And you come here, maybe.
I gotta come there and get it.
You have to come here to get some cake.
Oh wow.
And there's still no guarantee.
I
Because
see
she
the
said
address.
maybe.
She said
Maybe.
She gonna send me the address. She gonna send me the address. She gonna send me the address. She gonna drop the location, y'all.
I'm glad I muted her because she sure just said it.
Did she? Oh wow. Let me get off of here. We finna go, y'all. We finna go. I love y'all. Y'all be good. Be safe, be blessed, never stress out. See y'all later. Grayson will dox you. Okay.
You don't say our address while we on live. You don't say that because people are crazy. Daddy had to shoot at a nigga. Daddy had
Love
to
you,
shoot at a nigga if
Grayson.
they pull up. So you don't say the address out loud on live.
Thank you, Lady Maria.
We can call truth and tell her, but while we on live, you don't say the address because again, Daddy will have to shoot at a nigga if they pull up.
Oh, you gonna go to jail, you should know.
I will to protect you and me. I sure will. That's why you just shouldn't say our address online.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
The people that need to know our address know it. Don't your auntie know our address?
Nope.
She don't know our Auntie Tuesha don't know our address?
She is doxing Natasha.
Where'd she pick us up from?
100.
I don't know what 2000 is.
Not 2000.
Yeah.
He had to mute, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell
up.
she gonna say. She was talking about me telling her to count to 20, but I don't know what the hell she gonna say. So I'm putting.
She gonna dox you. She gonna dox you.
29, 20.
No, it's 29, 30.
29.
I'm gone. I love y'all. I'll be back later. Love you, Gracie. I'm out of here.